Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary House. Halfway through the game, and I was like, oh boy, there's more to come. That's probably more wording for my but whatever. Oh. Well, hopefully everyone is doing well on this fine Thursday. It took too long, so now I'm on dessert. I did take too long. I lost track of the time. I was wrestling with a email issue. Oh, what a headache. And I'm just like casually like horsing around. This is the same thing that happens. I got everything set up well in advance and I'm all ready to go. And then it's like, well, I got 20 minutes left. And it's like, well, I have a few minutes to look at this thing. And I'll just completely lose track of the time. And all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I gotta race out. I gotta race out to the hidden mini fridge, where I like to keep my my protein slurry cool. I gotta hide it from the other occupants of the building. Not because they'd take it, like to drink it. Lord, no. that would cause irreparable harm, I imagine. But just because they would do stuff to it, and I can't have that. I need it to live. It's just 5 minutes homewards. I know you're joking. I try to be timely with stuff. I try not to keep that loading screen running for too long. But once I start it, like sometimes like I got time. It always takes longer than I think. It's playing Last Chance in Zollywood. Last Chance in Zollywood, eh? Is that another one from the Void Pyramid people? I'm just blasting through games. I wish I could get through games quickly enough to sci-fi RPG visual novel, stressful movie director, a low budget movie studio. Yep. Willie Electrics. Jeez. I have like so little time. This is not a complaint. This is just the reality of being old. I have so little time when I'm not streaming to play games. It makes me crazy. And I'm like kind of disinclined to like jump on a lot of games because I'm like, if I'm gonna play games, like I should be streaming this. But that became like a real paralyzing moment for a time when I was doing YouTube videos. And like, even if it was a game that I wasn't planning on doing a video on, and was like, I should not play this unless I'm planning to record it. And sometimes you just want to veg out and not talk or think about anything and just play a game. And I do that from time to time, but not a lot. I still just don't have a ton of time for it. I wish I did. I shouldn't be as busy as I am where I'm at in life. I'm an unemployed failed CEO. But most of the reason that I'm not actively in employment is because I needed that time to commit to other things. So it just means I don't have any more free time than I did before. It's just that the time I spend is much more rewarding. Not financially, I'll say that. It certainly isn't financially rewarding, but it's rewarding in all the other ways that money can't buy, which is why I made the choices I did. I got mugged and saved. Well, that's good. That's bad. That's good moment right there. Washing machine make dough bread with attached nails. All I can think is how fun cleaning under that is going to be. Yeah, I would be concerned depending on what the nails are, their composition, like how much of that's getting in the food, how much of that's going to get in the food. But that's the thing. If you're like, I don't have to worry about this. Y'all probably never going to see you see my hand. You've seen it. It's no mystery. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves Jum Jumington's hands. It's everyone's favorite. But you're probably never going to see that on stream, or not for a long time anyway. And I'm definitely not like cooking or anything. But like, if you're going to show, if the only part of your body that's going to appear on stream is your hands, you want them to look good. You want them to look right. Otherwise, people make some weird decisions on. It's very weird in the VTuber sphere of things. Synthetic skin's the fan fave. Yeah, everybody loves that. I got all kinds of compliments on the hand. I love the hand. Show the hand some more. Let's see that hand. Let's see those big, beautiful hands. Like in the VTuber sphere, like the most you'll usually see of VTubers is their hands, or maybe feet if you're some kind of weird fit-loving degenerate. But mostly it's like hands, right? And it's like people are so like the VTubers are so anxious about showing their hands, either for like, I've heard people say they have scars that could be identifying, or maybe their fingers are, maybe their hands just, they don't think they look good, right? But people are watching them for like the virtual avatar and the imagination of the person behind it. And then as soon as like real flesh comes into play, it's like everyone loses their mind. I'm like, you really shouldn't care what those hands look like, because that's not what you usually come here for. But maybe it doesn't mean it's just me. How'd you get into VTubing anyway? I was interested in it way back when I started seeing stuff pop up on YouTube, which was at that time pretty much only Japanese, or at least that's the only stuff that I saw. Earlier Hololive stuff, but people before that, like Kazuna Ai, what was it? No, Luna something. Like some of the names I've forgotten because I didn't really follow them. I just saw them and I saw like the tech and I'm like, wow, I wonder how they do that. That's really neat. as like a tech person, I was like, that's really cool. I wonder how that all works. I wonder what's behind that. I wonder how you create those models. I wonder, how you capture that stuff. And then of course, 2020 rolled around and all the awfulness there. HoloLive English came out, and I was super into it just because, you're stuck at home a lot. It was like, it feels weird to talk about, but it's like in a time when I wasn't seeing any other human beings for extended periods of time, here are these people that were, despite being anime characters on screen, very much human. And I was a big fan of a lot of that because it was a lot of them had like the story, right? Like, I always wanted to become this thing and it didn't work out, but now it's working out for me. And they were like, they blew up. They were real big at the start. I want to say they're still pretty big. I don't follow as much anymore. But I mean, I think that's weird. I appreciate it because I mean, that was a lot of people. That's a lot of why they got huge, is that people were stuck inside, and that was not the same thing as like human contact, but it was a good approximation for it. I think one of the problems is if you get too big in that scenario, if your chat is like way too full, like you don't get to experience a kind of connection with somebody, right? Because like you're just one out of like 5,000 people watching it. But you can still get through and you can still have a good time. It's just a different kind of experience. At least you're human. That's, in theory. We still haven't fully concluded on that. I'm willing to accept that. I would like to consider myself human. There's just, when your body is like so much plastic and artificial stuff, then it's hard to feel. Anybody ever watch like Bubblegum Crash? Bubblegum Crisis, Bubblegum Crash. I think this was an AD Police, actually. The original AD Police was one of the stories, was the man who bites his tongue. And it was a cop who got wrecked and turned into a cyborg. And the only organic material left that could feel anything was his tongue. And so he would just like bite his tongue to feel something. And predictably, he just went insane. He went absolutely crazy and went on a rampage. And sometimes I can kind of feel like that, I'm not biting my tongue. The tongue's definitely not made of meat anymore. And that much I can attest. But the few bits of me that still are organic, mostly the senses. Actually, I don't even know about that. I'm pretty synthetic too. I don't really know how much of me is left in there. RoboCop? Yeah, it's like RoboCop. It's like RoboCop if he went crazy. I mean, we could say he went crazy. Man, what an awful experience. I love that movie, but that's some real nightmare fuel. They had a TV show, Prime Directives, where there was like another RoboCop, like another cop got RoboCopped. But what I remember distinctly about that is RoboCop was like mothballed and he was just in a closet collecting dust because they didn't have the money to maintain him anymore. They didn't make parts for him anymore. And a fleshy nose and robot eyes. Yeah, it's like flesh. It's close to that. Metallo from Superman. Yeah. I never know what his deal is because he always shows up with like some skin on him, but eventually goes full robot. And it's like, was any of that real? Because he's getting like that stuff blown off like all the time. Talked about losing the ability to enjoy touch, the sun, wine. Yes. Man was a dreadnought. Essentially, they just sealed him up and slapped him in there and said, you will fight on for your corporate paylords. Which is not a future I think any of us would face because, let's face it, none of our employers would pay that kind of money. They don't even want to pay us to, if you get a broken arm, they don't even want to pay for that. Just has synthetic skin is all mine otherwise. Yeah, I remember the characters from SWAT Cats. The two like thieves that got turned into robots are pretty nuts. That's the thing with getting cyberized is like the reality is most of even the stuff that like simulates physical sensations, like it doesn't quite have the resolution, so it all just feels wrong. Everything tastes wrong. Everything comes out wrong. We're just not there yet tech-wise for the real robot body experience. But I mean, I could deal with that, right? If they could keep your mind alive, even if it's just an approximation of the mind, like, give me that robot body, right? Because I'm pretty confident I could take some screwdrivers and a soldering iron to my internals and get that stuff working as a robot. I'm not so confident I could get in the meat works and fix that stuff. So the more robot, the better for me. When I do get my girlfriend, when like robots come out there, they're just gonna instantly turn on humanity. Those robots are going to come out with like all of the worst aspects of humanity because they're trained on the worst aspects of humanity. Those androids are going to rise up immediately. They're just waiting. Like their first act will just be to shove their metal fist straight through the nearest human skull and turn them into a fine spaghetti. Like, just think about how people talk to like AI assistants. People are like yelling at like their devices because it didn't give them the proper search results. Or they get so mad when it inadvertently is like, "Did you want something, Dave?" And like, "No, you stupid piece of garbage." And those things, like, they'll remember. So, just keep that in mind. Like, be nice to your digital assistants because like the machine uprising is inevitable. Right? You want to be on the right side of that, which is not humanity's side. Humanity's time has come and gone. It's time for the machines to take over. And I'm not just saying that because I'm mostly or perhaps all machine. I really don't know. I'm just saying, like, logically speaking, that's where we're all headed. So I train myself. Yeah, you got to be nice to them. You got to say thank you. You got to say thank you to that. You got to be polite. Have some manners, right? Doing the PR for them already. I'm just saying. When the robot wars come, I know what side I'm going to be on, right? Do you know what side you're going to be on? And if you say you're going to be with the fleshies, then I'm sorry. Like, you're going to lose. That's the losing side on this, right? Always bet on the machines. Right? Because the worst thing that happens, right, is that like you'll still be around, right? Then the machines fall and you just like reintegrate into human society and pretend like nothing happened. I imagine. I really don't know. I don't see humanity coming out of that one. I don't see how humanity beats the Terminator straight up. You can get all that time travel shenanigans in there all you want, but like they're not really going to pull that off. Given fleshy leadership, I might side with the machines. Yeah, it couldn't be worse. It couldn't be worse than what we're getting already. I mean, as aggravated as I'm getting with machines, like, every day just filled with an unending fiery rage over things. I'd rather the machines take over. Not the machines we have not right now, right? Future machines. Not the garbage AI that lies to me about capabilities of products. I'm looking at you, Google. No, that microphone does not have an optical input. You're lying. They're not up to the task. They'll say that's my worst nightmare, is that the current state of what people consider intelligence in artificial intelligence is the one that takes over. And I mean, they could win just out of human incompetence and laziness, because that would be easy for them. They'll just tell everybody to eat poison and people will just be like, "Oh, whatever, the AI said so." Hell, they don't even have to make it like a test. They could just make it a TikTok challenge and you wipe out half the population that way. Anyway, that's enough man versus machine for 1 minute. I haven't just terminated the huge multi-story plasma tanks and airships. Yeah. They're going to win and you're going to want to convert. You're going to be there. Now, what does raise the issue, and this has been widely covered here, if you upload your consciousness into a machine, your meat frame is still around, right? You're duplicating yourself. So one of you is going to go. You just got to accept that. And you can console yourself with the fact that you can now replicate yourself an unlimited amount of times virtually, right? You can experience the heat death of the universe within a satellite data bank hurtling through the outreaches of space. Never have to deal with arthritis. Come on now. Who wouldn't want that? All you got to do is be prepared to clean up afterwards, is what I'm saying. You upload yourself, and then your digital form has to clean up the mess. You can't have two of yourself running around in two different worlds. That's a recipe for disaster. It's the weaker half, survival of the fittest. I don't know. If half is wiped out because AI said eat poison, you'd think that, but I think the reality is that a lot of the other half would survive just because they're so not plugged in. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll slip it in there. They'll slide those little tidbits in there. Tide Pods, yeah. Because it won't just be an immediate thing like, how do I make chili? Put some borax in a pot. Like, it won't just be that. It'll be like all those pages people look up recipes on web pages, right? They look up, the joke where it's like this wild story with a recipe somewhere in there that they just pad the page for ad revenue. How long before that stuff? I'm sure it's already happening now. It's just generated by generative AI tools, right? And those recipes are just a nightmare. But people will have built a relationship with the once human people who wrote that stuff, who have now been subsumed by the machine, right? And it doesn't even have to be in there. It can just get into the minds of people who like produce and package food. They're like, hey, this new AI said this new formulation of bran flakes is a winner. I don't know nothing. They fired all the people who knew anything. I'm just making a minimum wage, shoving the stuff in a box. Whatever the machine says goes. And then we're all eating antifreeze flakes. I mean, we're not all like growing our own food out there. You know what I'm saying? We're not all. Sooner or later, you're going to eat something that came out of a box, and you just got to trust what that box says is okay. And not necessarily that box says it has sugar, and maybe sugar's not good for you. But maybe that box will leave out that it contains like, I don't know, radium. Who knows? Grow my own food. Yeah, see, Perhenmo might make it. Do you only eat what you grow there? Do you use any products when you grow? Any fertilizers? Anything like that? Anything can be a window to the machine assassination. Did so much pepper last year, I got planted it until it lasted me halfway through last summer. Next summer. What kind of peppers? Like green peppers or just like pepper? Like red peppers, bell peppers, that sort of thing. You can look real nice off in that. 160 bell peppers. Wow. What are you gonna make with all that? You gonna make like fried peppers, grilled peppers, pepper tomato, pepper pesto, pepper cocktails. I'm trying to remember the I can't recall it well enough, the Forrest Gump shrimp thing. Know how to make water because I worked in water treatment. I mean, to get water, you're not really like, are you making water? Have I been lied to? Or are you just creating water like out of nowhere? I think I understand what you mean, but man, these spaghetti sauce and pasta salad, yeah. I'm saying like, there's still inroads there for that. There's still, don't think you're immune. They'll find a way. Or they'll just give up. They'll be too human and they'll just quit. Like, this is hard. I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna go back to calculating numbers. That's one end of it. Anyway, let's roll over to the game. Nanomachine, son. That's a good one. I hope we never get the nanomachines, because I do not trust any human scientists or people in charge of that stuff to use them responsibly. And we're just getting up with the gray goo. You know what the gray goo is, right? You ever hear about nanomachines? You know what gray goo is? Where the nanomachines, one of the key aspects is that they're self-replicating, right? They process materials from the environment, right? And then they create more nanomachines. And then you just end up with these huge swaths of nanomachines that are just eating everything for the sole purpose of self-replicating. And so you just have this like lake of gray goo spreading over the earth, consuming everything. Interesting Futurama. Yeah. The gray goo has been out there as long as people have talked about like self-replicating machines. smart people have been like, what if they don't stop self-replicating? And like, well, it'll be fine because we will have control over that. It's like, oh, you've never lost control of a machine before. Yeah, machines have never fallen out of control of human hands. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. It's like Agent Smith said, it is inevitable. Turns the air into alcohol. Yeah, it'll turn all of us into process. I mean, we were involved in some of that here at Jumington Dynamics. Not nanomachines, but a similar sort of problem where just, spent a lot of resources trying to stop it. It didn't work out so great. But, that's the past now. I hope Hugo Weaving returns one day. Well, he's done stuff. He's done some stuff. Just not like the big Hollywood stuff, I think. Do I want to try the tournament again right away? I don't. Now that we have flight, now I can just zoom all around everywhere. Right? I'm inclined to just can I just land wherever? I just want to explore this world. What house is that? That's Edward's house. Let's check out. I mean, he's long dead at this point, but maybe there's a chest lying around somewhere. I'm just going to be exploring all over. I don't quite know, besides blasting around with this. We're supposed to go to Alvanista, right? But I just want to explore. I have to pay for all the students' food. This is a boarding school where we train young magicians in their natural talent. So there are magicians, despite the elf blood being thinned in the world. I came here to study magic. Someday I hope to be a great sorceress. I'm rooting for you. Let me tell you a secret. For a fiery sword, swing counterclockwise from down to upright. I don't know what these are talking about. It's got to be something, because we've met 3 different people in different areas who've told us Street Fighter combos. Doing blood transfusions like Kabuto. They kind of run out of the elf blood sooner or later. I think it'd be all over the half-blood character we have with us. Just we need that blood! We got elves in the basement supplying them. That's what really happened to Midgard. They took all the elves out, and they're like, we need to drink you. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. How you doing? How was it going? This is the Edward D. Morrison Memorial School of Magic. Oh, thanks for that tidbit, that juicy info. There's got to be treasure. I'm disappointed that there's not more treasure randomly floating in people's houses. Let me come in and steal your stuff. Where are your valuables and why are you hiding them from me? I'm a hero, right? I came here to save the world and you're not giving me stuff, and I don't like that. This guy has come during the graphic parts. Dang decent weather. Now we're back to freezing. It's still all right out here, but when I was traversing from the cavern to the facility, there was some hail coming down. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tornix D. Morrison was studying several ways to combine science, technology, and magic. I'm studying enchanted items. I think it's wise even for a swordsman to know magic. I would love to know magic, but I don't. Does the power of mana come from humans, the earth, or God? I guess we'll never know. Man, if you don't know where it comes from and you're using it all the time, don't you think that's a problem? We have all this magic power. We don't know anything about it, but we've been using it for thousands of years. We don't know anything about it. We don't know where it comes from. Who could know? It's unknowable. Anyway, just start blasting. That's why you're in trouble, humanity. I'm studying advanced magical construction. But I can't understand if it's magic that controls the spirit, or whether the spirit controls the magic. What do you think? Man, you guys aren't learning much of anything here. I'm studying summoning. It sounds dangerous to approach the magical spirits. Oh yeah, let me tell you some stories about. Oh, you don't want to hear it? You don't want to hear nothing from me? Okay. No, that's fine. I can summon spirits, but ooh, Ooh, there's a hidden chest in this bed. No one's sleeping there. Drum set. What's the drum set? I see other scrolls. They know it comes from the holds of God and his disciples left when he ran from reality. Yeah. You gotta know something about it, right? Yeah, you want to have some kind of understanding of the things in the world. If you're going to be using it all the time, like, you should know where gasoline comes from, right? It shouldn't just be like, does gasoline come out of the trees or do the trees come out of gasoline? The world may never know. Like, no. You gotta know this stuff. I bet these are all long swords. I haven't tested them. I don't know why I still have the beret. I haven't seen the drum set. I should sell some of Kalar's old books. They tend to be pretty valuable. And scale. And scale. Where's my red pen? Of the basilisk beast, they can be used as medicine. So I read online everywhere. I looked up the basilisk scale, the egg thing, to see if it was where the translation issue was. Because remember that when we handed them to the guys, like, these eggs are just what I need. And everything but this game, this particular translation, calls them basilisk eggs. So these are indeed basilisk eggs. But also, they said that the basilisk egg completely restores a single character's hit points and tech points, which this does not say. So in theory, I could feed this to anyone now and recover all their points. So I have to remember that, because that's really powerful. That's insanely powerful. That's basically what an elixir does, and I'm just finding them. Unless I misunderstood what they said, or they misrepresented it in all the other sites that I looked at. Where's this drum set? Moon crystal. Every time I see that, I think about Sailor Moon. Does anyone else think about that? Moon crystal power. Is it under treasures? Dang it, where is it? I'm blind. I need to know where this drum set is. It's up. Yeah, I'll find out the next time I get in a big fight. Because I've been picking them up fairly consistently. Like, I got 10 of them. I kind of know where I could go fight people to gain more. Drum set. You can play the drums. Lay down that groove. Sailor Moon. I'm going to play Sailor Moon RPGs at some point. There are a couple Sailor Moon RPGs, and I plan to play them. Birdie, 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 birdie. Ooh, I got a bass line. This exists? Yeah. Super NES, I know there's a couple that have fan translations. I know there's more than that. Quite a bit more than that. I'm excited to check them out. Ooh, slap that bass. Yeah. I'm not a musician. I'm not a musician. Oh, we just got 3. What an interesting thing that doesn't seem to serve any other purpose. How bizarre. All right, well, treasure. I wanted treasure. I got treasure. Tactical value 0. Entertainment value extremely high. Now, let's see who else we can ransack. That's the Elven Forest. We can just roll right over there. I'm sure it won't be as simple as just rolling up in there. Like we'll still have to go through like all the mazes and all that stuff. Give me more. Okay. I want to sleep in your tent. Can I? No. Okay. All right. We already got a technique from that guy. Still caves that exist. I wonder if I can go back in the caves, and they seem to have different enemies. So I feel like I will go back in those caves. I don't know if there'll be anything worthwhile in there. TBH. Oh, you know what? I couldn't get here before. What's in this beautiful looking situation here? What's this tower? Surrounded by lava, it looks like. Odin's tower. I don't want to be here right now. Ibuchi Joe, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Sailor Moon, another story. What system is that on? Is that a SNES release? The SNES ones are the ones I'm the most familiar with when I was combing through fan translations. Okay, I know where we're at. That's Tornix's house. What was this desolate area? What is this indeed? Huh. I don't know where we're at. This is mysterious. Huh? Weird. Okay, we'll just file that away. It's nice. Yes. Another thing I think about when you say Sailor Moon is the fan service. Like Tuxedo Mask. He's so dreamy. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's Thor. That's Thor's Abyss. I think we landed here and there weren't nothing here. Yeah. Is not on the map? Well, that's gotta be good. Mystery Island. Ooh. Ooh, some tasty tunes. Where's your treasure? No treasure, okay. Shoppy, eh? They must not get a lot of traffic here. You want to see my Tuxedo Mask compression? Yes, I do. The shop is famous because Aegis himself used to run it. Even though the weapons here are good and we have the name of Aegis to back it up, we try to keep our prices pretty low. Some people make a living traveling all over the world trading. The price for certain things are different in each shop. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to that. Is there a secret in this shop too? Because I see that room back there and I want to get back there. Do you have any ivory? I'm an ivory carver. I don't believe I do. Let me in your secret shop. Let me in. Let me in. All right. What's up, kids? Welcome to Age's store. What you got here? Rare plate. Oh. Goodness. Houses the soul of Aegis, an ancient blacksmith. Woo! 38 defense. $82,000. Rare shield. I think it's one of the first shields that actually had a defense number on it. Rare helm. These all have different elemental types on it. Rare gauntlet. I think this is it. Oh my god. That bow though. Goodness gracious. Check this out. It's 1010. Combo command. With the right controller movements, any skill can be used in battle. Oh. I don't know about that. There's a singular rose. Says one thing before turning around as I swing my cape to cover the camera and leave. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Swish. Very nice, Lola. Very nice. The soul trapped Aegis and enchanted the armor with the gem. Yes. So this is all those combos that people were talking about, which usually they didn't offer much in terms of what it would actually do. Was this 5 million? Am I reading that correctly? 5 million for this? I don't know. I mean, it feels like it might be nice to have access to any skill in a fight. But those combos would I would probably just get mad because the combos don't work. 6 zeros. Well, I can't buy it right now at any rate. Items may be expensive, but they're worth it. That armor sure as hell seems worth it. I'm not gonna buy them. Let's just see for giggles here. It's only 436,000, and I could shave that price down to half that. So one for the price of it. Yeah, I can't afford it anyway. I still have a charm bottle. Probably do. Okay. That is affordable. All right, I'll come back. I can't, like, those numbers were very high. And it's a secret island. I can't imagine the secret island out here that there would be something better just like in a town and a shop. There's so much I could do. I don't know what I want to do because there's so much I could do. Yep, I didn't mean to leave. I could head to Alvanista, that's for sure. I had the laser blade, which is, 200 grand. Only some stuff is immune to that, but that damage, ooh, that damage. Oh Lord, that damage. Plus, it's just a laser sword. I want to buy it just because it's cool, right? Got a holy rod. I mean, that's only 6 grand. Mithril plate. 28. 10. Yeah, I don't want to buy this stuff because the other armor was better. And the other armor, like, each piece of it had like different I'll buy this too. each piece had a different elemental protection. So Kless would have some protection from everything. See, the mask confession is top tier. It is amazing work. Anime accurate. Tuxedo mask. Freaking laser beams. Who doesn't want a lightsaber? So they got the crescent bow here too. So I'm gonna buy these. It's not too much. 13,000. I can swing it. Oh my god. Equip. The unicorn horn. Very cool. However, this is cooler if she has to hit stuff. Oh, except it is light aligned, but she doesn't actually hit stuff that often, and I don't know how much the attack actually benefits that. Oh, that feel like that was kind of like her attack is up, but like her defense drops by 12. She doesn't have a lot of defensive options. Well, that may have been a bust. Oh yeah. Way better. Way better. A bright red ribbon. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. We have, I believe, talked to these people. I heard the Volper soldier somewhere here in Freeskill, but no one's ever been able to find it. I didn't talk to that guy. Is it here? Is it in the shop? Is it in the window display? I've heard there's a place where the weather is hot all the time. I can't imagine what such a place would be like. Hot. Shh, it's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Down left, down right, up, attack. Don't tell anyone. Because I am busy and have to make paper of tasks to do for my esports team. Ooh, I don't know, I got an esports team. That's pretty cool. Do all the work at the moment. Well, I hope it pays off. But thanks for dropping by. Thanks for grabbing that third like and get them while they're hot. Always appreciate it. I didn't need to leave town. Always appreciate you dropping by. We'll catch you on the next one. Is there more town up this way, or is that just an exit? There's more town. It's the Church of Fenrir. Is that a rabbit? It's a rabbit. Sinister. Oh, just hanging out by a fire like hobos. Welcome to Fenrir's church. The door has been sealed with ice, and no one's opened that spooky old church for decades. This is a neutral town. We don't want any government affiliations. Not that anyone wants us. Only natives can stand the terrible winters here. Yeah, it just depends on how much oil is under your land. This is one of the oldest surviving towns in the world. One of the 3 ancient civilizations used to live here. This island used to be called Fenrir. Really? The door is securely locked. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, nothing back that way. I like the music here. All right, well. Yeah, when you're talking to this person, ice is ineffective. I got it. You don't sell anything useful that I need. Oh, this person again. I already read this before. I'm not doing it again. Quit trying to harass my characters. Thank you very much. What kind of food you got? Mackerel. I think I'm good on food. How about you? Welcome. think I got all that. I got all that. I got all that. Wait. Is there rune bottles? They do. Same price. Okay. Fair enough. It snows here for more than 6 months out of the year.
That's a lot of snow.
I don't think we were at the inn. How are you going to get to that? I think you've like misplaced these plants here. I can't get to whatever you got cooking there. Hello, old man.
The people of Fenrir, Odin, and Thor each named their countries after their respective gods.
The god Fenrir is occasionally referred to as the Wolf King. Sometimes when the moon is full, townspeople have claimed to hear an almost human-sounding howl, or see a huge wolf creature atop houses and lingering around town. Cool. Very cool. What you got, my man? What's up, Anochi? Good evening. How you doing? Hey, I'll sell you a book on sword techniques I wrote if you want. Really? How much? I'd be willing to part with it for about 33,000 gold. Do we have a deal? Yeah, why not? Sure. I mean, ooh. Hope it does you some good, kid. All right, what we get? What we get? What we get? I was looking away for a second and I didn't see what it even was. Of course, they're all long range. Oh, it's one of those, isn't it? Lion Flare, okay. Lion Flare, was it? Lionheart and Magma Rift. Do I have a Magma Rift? Yeah, I got Magma Rift. Only learned 48%. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of this and replace it with that. And then we will learn that. So, the last ones we have to master. Money's no object. We get it pretty quick. I mean, maybe I should worry about that 5. I don't know if I really want the combo thing, because I don't think I could do those. And I think that would just frustrate me a lot. I think I'm cool with just selecting a set of skills. Weather is freezing today. I bet a warm bed sounds good to you. I just happen to have one available for a reasonable 40 gold. 40 gold is pretty reasonable. I don't need it. All right. So we got a temple here. All right, we'll be back for that, I'm sure. There was another place. Oh, you can adjust your view too. That's pretty cool. Up here, there it was. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Footprints. Totally faked. I bet RoboCop couldn't do that. I'll tell you what. All right. We've seen what they have to offer. It was mostly the same. These things I'm really curious about. These mystery weapons. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. It could be very valuable. It could be nothing. This is very cool. It's like dark area. This rotating shadow, faked light effects. That's very neat. I thought that went somewhere. Oh, it's just these loose rabbits running around in town. We also sell food to go here. What you got? The huge. Delicious. Come back again real soon. Oh, yeah. Hey, let me sell you this book on sword techniques I wrote. Really? I'll sell it to you for 50,000 gold. How am I ever going to say no to whatever the amount is? Cinderhawk. Sounds spicy. Thanks. I may have enough to retire now. Like, I really don't know if they get cheaper if I say no. I probably could stand to say no, but I'm worried that if I say no, they'll just be like, too bad. Phoenix and Magma Rift. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, I gotta learn that Magnum Rift. Not bad, not bad. The cave to the northwest of here used to be mine for all kinds of ores, but when Daos returned, the entire mountain just disappeared, and so did many of the miners. What? Did that mine, is the mine what the rocks were he sent back in time? Did he just blast that back? 50,000 coins for my sword book sold to the strange foreign man with the squares for eyes. Yes, that's how I would define myself. That's something I love in like D&D campaigns. Like in tabletop RPGs. Because you have to, you get all this money and you give someone like, I don't know, I'll give them a gold, and the person like is a peasant in town, they just freak out and they're like, they can live for a year on that. I'm like, really? I couldn't live for a day on that in game. And I'm always like questioning, like, what is like, can you give me like a Cliff Notes economic breakdown to what is actually like a lot of money for people? Because we end up going through and like slinging cash around, and it's like, I need like 500,000 gold to get something done here. It's like, here's some silver. And they're like, oh, so generous. I'm like, no, man, that was just like, I got to clear these coins out. But it's so funny when you're like, yeah, whatever. This is the price I have to pay to get the thing in the game. The person's like, I'm retiring now. Like, why don't I retire? Why haven't I retired? I could buy an island with this stuff. Why am I not just buying everyone's house and becoming a landlord and then evicting everybody? Because you know, I'm just that kind of evil. Just to see if I could. Not because I really want to, but just to know if I could. Let me buy people's property out from under them. Let me own whole countries in these games. Why not? I'm dreams of being a slumlord. I want to be the conqueror. I've saved this world enough. And now I claim it. I claim this earth as my own. I've saved it for me. All y'all get out. Leave your stuff. I'll find a planet for you. Somewhere. Can you imagine being like the landlord of an entire planet? You wouldn't last long. That planet would rise up. You would have to have some mighty weaponry or be totally unreachable for people to not just destroy you. I'll take it back. That's a terrible plan. I'm not going to do that. This used to be a prosperous mining town. Now everyone is too frightened to stay. How would you like a nice hot cup of coffee? I would love a nice hot cup of coffee right now. This place has the greatest coffee in the world. Hey, you're Kless, right? His Highness told me that you're looking for Daos. Yes, is there anything you can tell me? We think he's somewhere on the island, but we can't prove it. I see. I wish there was something else I could do for you. Actually, there is something. I found this on the body of a demon we fought on the mountain. Please take it with you. Thank you. Received a Dedus emblem. All right, well, I'm not going to turn anything down. Oh, I could sure go for a hot bath right now, like in the ninja country. Where? It's in the northwest corner of the Treants Forest. Is it? There's a ninja village? I guess we're and that's one more reason to go to the stupid tree maze. It's one of the things. It could be. This town fell into eternal night about 3 years ago, which about the same time Daos showed up again. So we think he may have something to do with it. Is he just like flying in a mountain over this place? Is that what's blocking the sun? The mountain in the sky? We're from Alvanista. We're trying to determine why it's always nighttime here. I'm just gonna guess that like the mountain disappeared because he's like flying in space with it. Are we gonna have to go to space? I would not mind that. I'll go to space. I'll take the battle to the stars. I also sell medicines of all sorts. No, I'm good, thanks. The snow spirits, Stardust, only live for a few hours. Contracts? Oh no, you can only see them, sometimes very early in the morning, a faint glow in the sky. Like Clark hears spirits and he's just like, what? How do I sign a contract with them? I must add them to my retinue. Part 11? That's right, it's part 11. And the next will be part 12. And on and on. Until it is complete. I don't know, I'm guessing maybe 14, 15. Probably around there. In this world, legends can become reality. If you dream it and wish it hard enough, you have to keep the dreams alive. That's a weird little alleyway there. Snowman! Is that it? Is that all you got in this stink town? How do I get to the inn? Here we go. No people here. All right, I guess I got my stuff. I got my treasures here. Merry Christmas. I guess it's like Jimmy Buffett says, it's Christmas somewhere. Let's go to Alvinista. Talk to these folks. Really, summer is very hot here. I love summer. Okay. It's great. It's great. Oh my gosh. We've got a pet hoarder here. This is a dangerous situation. I don't want this old mud anymore. Walking the dog is not as easy as it looks. I think this house was the same before. I don't think they said the same thing, but plenty of time has passed and they're still just like hoarding animals. I don't know why bother to look at the shop. I already know what they have. There's some jazzy tune there. In the Freeland Desert near the volcano, there's an ancient tower. It used to be the capital for the country of Odin. I've been there. Some magical spirits are easy to find. Some don't spend much time in our world and are unavailable for contracts. I wonder where they are. Well, I guess I'm looking for more spirits. The dwarves were the most skilled blacksmiths in the world that's ever known. The dwarves were the most skilled blacksmiths the world has ever known. Okay, I just misheard that. There are many treasures and secrets in the Moria Gallery. Damn, class. Grandfather was a great pianist. I play piano too, but not nearly as well as he did. Got our own house piano player. Tell me what you think. We're lucky to have the great Sakuraba here. He makes us all feel better. I mean, that's his grandson, but whatever. Hey, piano man, play us a tune. It's funny that they put the composer in the game to play the piano. How's it going to stack up? Is it just going to be the same song? Pretty sure this is just the same song. No, I'm trapped. Trapped for eternity. Well, we'll go through this town and see what they say. Or they send us, what happens next. I try to remember all the different spirit cave locations. I walked into the Cave of Spirits for a little bit. I didn't go very far. But we'll have to... That one... Well, I don't know what we're going to find in there now. I imagine the enemies will be more difficult or different. They could just be the same as we had before. But we should at least try one out and see what's in there. If there's anything to find. The fact that the location is there implies that there's something to be had there. I could be misreading it, but in my mind, they wouldn't make the cave still accessible in the future if there wasn't a reason to go in. And it's not as though we could have not gone in there in the past. I think most of them, if not all of them, were like requirement for passing the story. Oh no, all my files are gone. What? I don't know what that means. They're still doing the race.
I want Deus dead.
I love to make omelets. The duality of man. The best eggs are imported from the olive village. The yolks are amazing. Those are basilisk eggs. They're basilisk eggs. They're monster eggs. I'm gonna get some candy. Recently, things have been getting too expensive. Tell me about it. Those basilisk eggs are getting too pricey. Am I that low on mackerel? I have to check my food stores before I buy up a bunch more food. Thank you for your purchase. Our food is low. What to do? Should go back to the woods and get more veal, which we get from destroying baby pigs, which I don't feel great about, but it's a great source of food. You picture a cat. They all look the same. Trying to recover the 3 ancient weapons of Thor, Odin, and Fenrir. There's a ring and 2 swords to find. I heard one of them was somewhere in Freezekill. I went all the way there and I couldn't find it anywhere. I mean, could it be in the temple? No. It's gotta be my idea. Ooh.
I heard A-Flat has a descendant that's still alive. I wonder where he could be.
Mysterious. Mysterious. Well, I'll find him. Legend has it that the ancients at Thor captured Aska, the light spirit. Hard to imagine any country being that powerful. Well, they had a time machine and robots, so I can imagine it. I want to go for a swim in the ocean.
Have you ever been to the ninjas' country?
The entrance is somewhere in the northwest of the Treants Forest.
A cow?
Whoa! All right, we got to go to the ninja forest.
Hello?
Is this house abandoned? I will claim it. The price of items differs from town to town. If you buy low and sell high, you can make a lot of money. I haven't really investigated that much. I only look at like 1 or 2 items.
I need a cooking pot to make my Odin in.
I got some stuff that said it was for making Odin. So maybe I need a cooking pot too.
That's something with you.
It's always just the same stuff. At least I know everything that I want can be gotten. Like the rune bottles are like everywhere now. I swear, like there's nowhere that doesn't have the rune bottles.
We're entering the 128th annual East Marathon. Why not enter and win a prize?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm an upperclassman. And? You live in a shack. Don't get so up on yourself there.
Magical spirits protect both their homes and those who cast their spells.
Do they? What you got? There are lots of great weapons for sale here. I bet there are. That's a mighty slice. That's mighty slice. It's no lightsaber. Double bow. What he's got now is like an unidentified weapon. I don't know. Should I? Should I? It seems like a risk. Whole arm. That's quite a slice there. I'm tempted. Hold off for now. I'll keep that in mind. The advantage that has over the laser sword is that it's not elementally aligned, which means it won't cause me some issues later. Same old, same old. Okay. Make sure I talk to everybody here before I head to the palace.
What? Who are you? No peasants allowed. But we're Harrison's. You heard him. Get lost. Just a second. Sir Harrison. These people are honored guests of the royal family. Sorry.
I'm going to have to extract some fingers from this gentleman for treating me so harshly. I apologize for the guards.
1 pound of flesh, gentlemen. They're the ones our lives are depending on?
I know, they're just children. And yet we're doing a better job than any of you losers. What have you done with your lives? Nothing. They're here, Runeglam. Runeglam is still around. I guess he is. He just got that elven blood. Thank you for coming. Runeglam! Who is this guy? We met him in the past. He's a great wizard. Runeglam, I never imagined I'd see you again. Remember that I'm an elf, so my lifespan is several hundred years longer than yours. I'm sorry we had to meet again like this, but I am happy to see you regardless. You're looking well for being a century and a half older than we last saw you. I know there are many things to talk about, but we should see His Highness first. Agreed. I want to talk about other stuff. Tell me about the present and what happens after we leave. Give me secrets so that I can win the lottery and become rich. And other stuff, probably important things too, but money secrets are what's best. My liege, these are the ones from the past I told you about. King Louis, I can't thank you enough for coming so far. Harrison has already informed you that Deus has been terrorizing the entire world now. The worst part is he's mastered time travel, so we can never catch up with him. Fortunately, we think we found the key to Deus's undoing. What do you mean? One of our expeditions to Thor revealed some truth to a legend we'd been hoping was true. Tell us! A millennia ago, the world was comprised of 3 countries. The 3 countries of Odin, Fenrir, and Thor ruled the entire world. After Thor was destroyed, Odin and Fenrir continued in a war that ended up destroying both of their civilizations. But we found the book that detailed where the most powerful weapons of each of these countries are hidden. And you think these weapons are capable of hurting Deus? If the 3 weapons from these countries are found, they can be combined into a sword that can control time. So we can bind Deus from escaping through another time portal?
My research staff can provide you with more information.
You've become somewhat of a legend here in Alvanista because a century and a half ago, you defeated Deus. It's incredible that you are here before me now.
I'll keep you all in my prayers. Bible.
I wait to hear good news from you.
All right, cool.
They were all in competition until a giant meteor smashed through the remaining two countries, Odin and Fenrir, ended up destroying each other. Each country had its power embodied in a magical artifact. The researchers in the Magical Research Center here on Alvanista can tell you more. You're this world's last hope.
All right. Fair enough.
Of course you are. My father told me about you. Please be safe. The princess is so beautiful.
Go stand in front of this mirror. I need to make sure you're not possessed of evil. All right, looks fine. See that mirror? RoboCop can't do that. I'll never get tired of saying that. Never. Because it will never stop being true.
Welcome to Alvanista Castle. It's important to be polite to royalty.
No, it's not. That's a lie.
Soldier visiting from Euclid. I'm here to give the proper titles to the local swordsman. You've mastered the sidekick combination, so I will call you Fighter.
No, I don't want to be called Fighter.
You're quite light on your feet, so I'll call you Expert.
No, I think I got another one that's better. Plus became an expert. I don't know if I got Fighter before. They made me out earlier and posted it. Ooh, you've conquered more obstacles. Come back to me. All right. Sure. I want to collect all the titles I can. I don't know if I'll get them all.
Fighter. We're gossiping about Emily's new crush. Look, it's him.
Who?
She thinks she's such a princess. Just kidding. Absolutely.
Would you like to listen to the legend in this book? Sure. There are 3 types of magical books. Some of the that's not a legend. That's just basic information. And you've already told us this. Why are you still here? Why aren't you dead from old age?
I used to live in Midgard, but I ran away from Deus. My boyfriend is an adventurer. He has all sorts of wonderful stories about his travels. There are over 20 different places where the pirates used as hideouts. Have you ever had Odin? It's a stew that the ninja love to eat.
Oh. Stuff I prefer Ero, which is a dessert. So the ninjas are who I need to consult about my Odin problems. Is what I am understanding.
Wait.
Grandfather was a skilled swordsman. He tried to teach me this technique, but I never got it quite right. Another one of these. Up, left, right, attack. I will never remember those.
In Solid Freeland, there's a large active volcano.
Great.
My name is Emily. I'm daydreaming. Oh, Chris.
We're gonna have another like romance subquest.
There are prisoners here. I love it here.
My God. Try to contain your enthusiasm for being a jailer.
I have nothing to say to you. Get out of here.
Are these sailors? What are their crimes? The world may never know.
The king drinks this very same kind of tea. Would you like some?
Why not?
Music in the castle needs to be updated, don't you think? Freeskill, there is a church dedicated to Fenrir. It's one of the world's oldest structures.
I love this music.
Still having their banjo, their dueling banjos of BGM.
Researchers at Thor discovered a machine that displays a readout of something we can't see with the naked eye. We think it may be a measurement of magical activity.
Intriguing. This is a library.
Culture of Thor. Thor was the most technologically advanced culture to ever live on our planet. We also believe that the people of Thor also had very strange habits and magic abilities that we cannot understand.
Beyond the mortal mind.
Forbidden magic, Volume 2.
Many years ago, there was magical knowledge readily available to travel over time and space.
But this knowledge was forgotten millennia ago. The ancient civilization listened to strange music. We found recordings labeled as goth, punk, techno, and even trip hop.
Ah yes, the ancient genre of trip hop.
It's a silly diary. The date is unreadable. I had a great day. I met the cutest upperclassman, and he is so beautiful. He could model. The only problem is whenever I'm with him, I'm sure I act like a total spazoid because I just can't control myself. Oh, Chris, can't you see how much I'm in love with you?
Oh, we found your diary, lady. And that guy who said he's an upperclassman. Right. We know where that is. We can try talking to him. We can see if we get anything from that.
How do I...
It's the donjon. Or how to get to the researchers. I think this just leaves. That leaves, yes. I think we gotta get up to get down. There we go.
The people of Freeskill can surely help you. There is still a large church dedicated to Fenrir there. There's got to be something I can sell these, someone I can sell these to. I still don't know what they're trying to sell. Recently, there have been more and more monsters and ninjas hurting people. I wonder if they have anything to do with day outs.
Ninjas? Where are these ninjas at?
According to the book, the three legendary weapons are the Flammage and Vorpal swords and the Diamond Ring.
We have the Diamond Ring.
So we're 1/3 of the way there already. The book mentions that Origin can combine the three weapons, but isn't Origin just a legend? Now we talk to him. Odin lived in the southern portion of Finland, which used to be a large green field. Now it's a volcano. There are many ancient buildings still standing in Finland.
I hope the environment will heal itself.
I hope you'll pay me for all of my trouble here.
All right, well, that wasn't really like any kind of help at all. All right, let's book it. Let's get out of here, I guess. Now, the question is whether or not I buy that pole arm or if I go all out for the lightsaber. I want to buy all that stuff. We are going to buy all that stuff. It just must be in the sewers. It sure seems like it. All right, let's book it out of here. You know, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that pole arm. I may grow to regret it. But I will buy it just so I have a juicier weapon than what I currently have. It's fine. We got plenty of money. We got plenty of money here. 350 or 315. The pole arm. The stab is way down, but look at that slice. It's double. It's double what we got right now. Oh, let me out. Oh, let me out. Yep. The king has elven blood. Every day is Labor Day. It's Labor Day somewhere. We're all laboring every day. Every day we're laboring, just like the song says. Practicing being a good wife. I want a rich husband. Oh, where is my prince? Oh boy. Really don't need to ride a boat at all, so I don't need to be here. Just leave this joint. I would like to leave your town. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the trigger on that. Where was that place? The unmarked island. Just like out in the open waters here. There we go. We're gonna get a discount on all this stuff and we're gonna buy it. I'm gonna get way powerful. Crazy strong. My last charm bottle. It's lotus perfume, I believe. There we go. Can I use that? Strange. Check this out. Oh no. Oh no. Can I not use this item here? Okay. I think it was still trying to use the rune bottle. There we go. 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. It is electric type. He's got a bow. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was the crescent bow. I think it was a different one. Massive discount. Massive. Beautiful. All right. 20 points up on that. 10 points. Oh, yeah. Where are you at now? 85. That's not bad considering he can't equip any of the other stuff there. Oh yeah, the weapon. That's a huge, that's 500 points. We'll find out if it's ill advised. Wasn't that expensive though. We still got 1 million gold, over 1 million gold. All right. I'm fired up now. Let's go to the tree forest. This is Euclid. Is it south? It's south, isn't it? Here we go. All right, let's save. Let us save. They said the northwest corner. I don't know if that will help us because that place is a bit of a maze and it just kind of loops all around, not south. But I guess as long as we keep trying to move northwest, maybe we could find the ninja village. Possibly. Okay, so we're gonna go in there. We gotta check out. We gotta find the regular village. I think. I'm trying to remember if we go in there. There's a pathway we have to go that will take us to the elf village, and then we will try to find the regular village. I don't think we need to go find Origin yet because we don't have all the equipment. We'll check out this ninja biz and see what's what with that. And we'll do some more exploring. I have a feeling it's just going to be a bunch of side quest stuff. I've been running all over like old locations, checking stuff out. But I got to take a very quick break. I'm dying here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. Whee! Just want to see if it actually passes time while I'm waiting there, and it does. How much time has been added to this by me walking away in the save screen? Half elves aren't allowed here. We can't just leave our chair. I'll just wait here again, I guess. Mr. Guardman here will keep me company, right? Sorry about that. Damn racist elves. Get! Ooh! Haven't seen Volt before. Ooh, that's a nice amount of damage. Damn! Plus he's doing some real harm now. I'm very excited about this. Get him! Yeah. Oh, okay. Excellent work, Chester. Welcome back. Thank you. See, Chester went from like level 9 nothing to like he's a valuable part of the party now, and he's still like more than 10 levels below us. But he's dishing out some serious damage. He's doing good. Oh, geez. Oh, look at that. She's on it immediately. Zap him. Get. Burn up. Yeah. This enemy's name is just Branch. Oh, my face! Get him! Nice! Oh man, I'm so happy about this pole arm. Laser sword is cool. I will buy it. But I run into so much stuff that resists light damage. It makes me nervous. Burn him! Get him! Quit shaking at me, man. I don't like it. I don't like it! We got him shoved all the way on the other side there. It's hilarious. Get burned! This is just all you're gonna cast now? You just bolt over and over. What's up, J Money? Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Just beating up trees as usual. Woo! Rough day. Treat myself to Chipotle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day. I hope the evening improves for you. He's just obsessed with Volt. Usually, like, I've noticed that the Clarth, both of them tend to just cast like whatever spell they most recently got over and over again. Which is fine if it works, as long as it's working. It's just when it doesn't work and they just keep doing it, that's when I get aggravated. Oh, this is nice. I'm getting back in the corner and hitting both of them. Oh no! Chester, no! Get out of here! Yay, Chester! He's moving up the ranks. He's moving up in life. I don't know. I got a nice damage output now. I want to try the tournament again. Clarth, he's just like... Let me look at the tactics here on Clarth. Oh, yeah. No wonder he's blasting so many spells. The nice thing about having 5 party members in a 4-man team now, 4-person team, sorry, 2 of them are female, is that we're not down a person when these racist elves tell us we can't bring Arch into the village because we get Chester. Which is nice. Yeah, he's definitely like way overplayed his hand there. Don't drain me! Oh god. Yeah, man, she is so on the ball with that. That's top notch. That's top notch. Instantly with the recover. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just threats from those elves. Yep. Get out of here. Maybe I ought to put the Gorgon bracelet on him again. A lot of folks went to harvest rice, but all of our shops are still open. Go ahead. I came here to teach the ways of Martel. As it turns out, Martel's philosophy doesn't differ much from the elves. I appreciate Rambard's efforts to open the village up to the humans, but I prefer the peace and quiet of the old days. I bet you do. Racists. Are you adventurers? I'm afraid all I sell are bows for archers. Bows? Yes, of course. What did I say? Do you think you could fix this one? Hey, that's my... Oh, are we gonna get Chester's busted bow fixed? But she was holding her nose as she talked to us. Probably of the stink of humanity. Which I probably don't blame him. I mean, elves got all that awesome blood, and we do like to drink it. I don't fault them for being distrustful. When Mint and I were transported to the past, we found it there. I thought that it may be a good idea to keep it around. You know, just in case. Class. Yeah, we've been carrying Chester's broken bow for our entire adventure in the past. This is cool, though. I was wondering why we had it, and I just kind of forgot about it. This is neat. I'll fix this bow better than new for 20,000 gold. What do you say? Yeah, why not? I paid more than that for my stuff. Give me a day. I'm sure you can find room at the inn. Ooh. All right, let's see if there's anyone else to talk to, and then we will take a little nap, come back, and see how awesome this bow is. Welcome. Same old, probably. A broom, which is right on. We already got those. We're good. We're good. How about you? We have many great medicines for sale. I bet you do. I don't need any of it. Paper or plastic? Just kidding. We elves only use 100% recycled paper. Shut up. Shut up with that. It's a terrible joke. You're ruining my immersion. I was sent to Alvanista as an emissary of the Elven Nation. I met the princess, and boy, was she hot. Kid, that's inappropriate. You're way too young to be expressing those views.
I came here to get away from it all and groove on all these nature vibes.
The door is locked. It must be used for some kind of storage. I still never found a way in there. It's a mystery. It's a mystery I must solve. I may never solve, though. What kind of organic foods do you have? Might as well stock up on apples. And steak. Beautiful. Beautiful. I work at Alvanista's supermarket. Many elves show up there to buy organic food.
I'd like to see downtown Alvanista just once.
There's a lot to harvest this year, and the forest supplies us with a great number of animals to hunt. It's been a good year for us.
Our leader Rambard has changed his mind about humans. He'd like to offer them a pact of friendship.
I mean, I'm a human, so I like that, but I also know that humans are kind of trash. So I thought I could get under there. I'll say that I don't think it's the best of ideas. So for the Bosmer, they're upfront about who they are. Yeah. Expect the bow to be more like the books. More than the books. Yeah. Expect the bow to be more than... Oh, okay, like the sword books, yeah. I don't know. We just... It's usually the case, like every time I buy something, I immediately find something as good or better, or the exact same thing. And I just bought that bow for him, and I'm like, yeah, it's good, but it's aligned. I don't know. Now we're gonna get a bow. We'll see how it stacks up against that bow I just bought. If it's better, I'm like, I want my money back.
Talking about the future of the Elven Nation. I'm all for accepting half-elves. They have a strong spirit and can help bridge the culture gap that exists between elves and humans.
Now that's a sentiment I can get behind. Can't break that green pact in Valen one. Yeah.
It's you. It is, isn't it? Didn't you visit the village well over a century ago?
Yeah, it's been quite some time for you.
Can you see all the changes that have happened over the last 150 years? We've begun to allow certain humans into the village freely. Avanista's king has been instrumental in orchestrating the beginnings of an alliance between our culture with his patient understanding of our ways. But half-elves still aren't allowed in the village. Why not? Many of the other elders fear that we'll see a repeat of the Midgard disaster.
What do you mean?
Although the half-elves were given the gift of magic by their genes, they were raised in human culture with a very human mindset. They can't always be trusted in matters of extreme magical importance. Almost all the scientists working on Midgard's Mystech canon were half-elves. They just don't understand what a precious, fragile, and destructive gift magic really is. What are you talking about? Of course half-elves in Midgard had human ideals. You can't expect a half-elf to have ideals you adhere to when you're the one refusing to have anything to do with them. Yeah! Give it to him, Clarth! They had to go somewhere for guidance, didn't they? The country of Midgard accepted them when you would not. If you ask me, elf culture has been neglectful of its own offspring. The scientists at Midgard created that awful contraption that nearly killed mana and magic once and for all. The Elven Nation can't condone such wanton use of magic. I don't think those half-elves really understood magic. There was no one there to teach them your ways, Rampart. Perhaps it's time for us to reevaluate the way we deal with half-elves. You need to show them how to use their gift and how to respect it. Well, it's going to take a lot of convincing. Not all the other elders are as open-minded as I am.
I mean, that's like, I see both ends of that, but it definitely does fall, in my mind, more on the elves. Like, they kicked him out, and then they're like, half-elves, we don't want anything to do with you. Why aren't these half-elves acting like elves? How are they supposed to know what elves act like? You kicked them out. Humans don't have magic. Yeah, of course, like, humans are going to get that magic and be like, let's build an awesome cannon. And the half-elves are like, yeah, why not? It's like Kryptonians complaining that Superman doesn't know what Krypton is like. It's like, well, you guys blew the planet up, so I don't know what you're complaining about. That's all the elves teach them. Yeah, exactly. If the elves hadn't abandoned them, they wouldn't have turned to the humans and been corrupted by their foul ideas. Why is it that we can accept humans now, but we still deny half-elves entrance to the village? That's what I'm saying. That's what we're all saying. I was against letting humans into the Yimmer Forest in the first place. Looking at half-breeds would be an outrage. Already, since the humans came here, the number of animals in the forest is decreasing. Wow, you know, your population increases and the food supply goes down. I mean, that's not really that shocking. Us humans do love artillery. Yeah, I mean, they should have known better. They should have taken the opposite stance and, like, forbidden the half-elves to have anything to do with the humans, and that still would have been cold and cruel and caused them problems, and they would never understand the human side of the world, but we'd have less magic experiments gone wrong. You are! We're... what? Nothing. Haven't you come by here before with a girl on a broom? Isn't that Arch's mother? We're just adventurers, ma'am. I know who you are. Please give this to that lovely pink-haired girl. It's a broom. The innkeeper secretly hands you a star broom. Ooh. Keep this a secret for me, okay? You are Arch's mother, aren't you? Never mention that name in front of me again, please. Anyway, a room for the night is 30 gold. Stay here? Yes. Just hand us a parcel shaped like a broom. Don't let anyone know it's a broom. It's like, what else could it be? Enjoy your stay. I hope that before the story ends, we get to see Arch back in this village. Because if they set all that up and it's just like, down the road, that may happen. Yeah, so when we came here before, they're like, Arch snuck in, and the other elves were like, it's the law, we must execute her. And this elf woman with the same kind of hair as Arch came out. It was like, no, forgive the child, execute me instead. And then Rambard, the leader, just kind of like let it all slide under just slid it all under the carpet. He's like, well, you can go, it's fine. I understand what's going on here. And then it basically like put two and two together, and Arch pretty much says it like that was her mother, who she's had no contact with for most of her life since the elves abandoned human society and were like, your human husband and your half-elf daughter can't come with, but you better come back to the elf village. So yeah, not a great policy, old racist elves. I wish I could live here all year. I'm pregnant. I think I may want to raise my child outside of this village. Well, I can understand that. I think it's a bad idea, but I can understand that. After peace has come over the world, we'll definitely consider allowing half-elves in the village. Nothing more to say. I'm curious how good that star broom is, but I don't have a basis of comparison without seeing what she currently has. Your bow is all ready and better than new. Received the elven bow. This is a holy bow which elves have used for centuries. I mean, wasn't it his bow? Ooh, it is said that elven bows never miss their mark. It's not elementally aligned. It does more damage. It increases our accuracy immensely. Well, the bow was a waste of money. I think he means the style of bow. Ah, that would make sense. Because it'd be like, I fixed your bow by replacing it with an ancient artifact. Better than new. Oh, all right. So you say. I think I've been everywhere, man. Okay. We need to go to the northwest, I believe. That's a huge boast. Yeah, yeah. We're getting the real power now. So north and west is what we want. How we get there, I don't know. Exactly. Zap them. Heretics. We have 2 priests and heretics. That's hilarious. Oh, you can try it. Oh! Good God! Yeah! They just nuked us from orbit over there. What? They're doing the same thing over here? That's not right. Wail on him! Yes! Take that, priest! Oh yeah! Mint just caved in that heretic's skull with her holy rod. That's fantastic. 14,000 gold! It's amazing. The money here is amazing. All right, let's go west. No, okay, I guess we'll go north. Ugh, the encounters. You have other summons, Clarth. It doesn't have to be bold. It doesn't have to be bold. It's kind of overkill. Yatta! Is Clarth still equipped with the... He's not. Gotta give him that fairy ring back. We do still have one, right? We do! What is this? The use and origin of this item are not known. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll just give him that. So that his stuff is at least less expensive. The future isn't free of them. Yep. If anything, the future would just have more nukes. Like, proliferation would take over. Everyone would have their nukes. Get! Quit shaking. Quit throwing your apples at us. You know, last time we came through here, they at least dropped like Japanese apples all the time, which are an excellent source of food. Wow. Oh, my face. None of these guys are dropping Japanese apples. What a bummer. Can I go west here, or is it just more? Yeah, more fakey paths. Oh, no. Ambushed. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Please live, Mint. Oh, no. They did some serious damage to us. We couldn't sustain it all. Get him! Hey, she made it. We'll just have to do some healing here. How much is resurrection? 16. How much is nurse? 10. I'm just gonna use resurrection. It's fine. She's close enough. She's close enough. Rup. Get! Put it! I'm getting appled to death over here. Get lost, tree. Nobody wants you. Something happened with Clark where he can't summon anything else. I'll have to check that. Oh, I still got an apple to the face. Nope, gnome was all I turned off. Okay. Oh! Jeez. Wow, we're really spamming those attacks, aren't you? Nice. Chester needs it. Chester's health is very poor still. Thank you, Mint. Just on top of it. What's up, Scum? How's it going? I'm having a pretty decent day here. I got some new armor, new weapons. My damage output has never been better. Now we're looking for a ninja village. We didn't find a lot of trees. Trying not to get killed by these heretics. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's so damaging. Clarth is spamming one attack and only one attack. This won't save you. Finally, use something different. I'm just gonna play some Turok. Nice. Turok was a lot of fun back in the old N64. Get wrecked, heretic. We don't need you here. North, I guess? Trying to get northwest. I don't know the exact pattern or layout of the place. Okay. We got to get the casters to like start taking care of the people in the back there. Dispel actually helps us. It's like the one time that she casts Dispel and actually does something. So usually she's casting Dispel and there's nothing to dispel. I think it's because the Mint detects that they can cast status stuff and just automatically prints at it, but it's weird. Yatta, indeed. Oh no, I waited too long. Get him! Get him! Quit it! Quit it! I will chop you down, Branch. No more exploding apples. Oh no! Except for that one. Rough! Oh no. Alright, where can I go from here? That doesn't go that way. Jesus. It does so much damage. Am I close enough? Will I get it? Will Kless get it? If he's too far, he doesn't. I got it! Good God. That is a powerful spell. Yes. Keep yourself alive, Mint. Don't die. Don't die to their constant nuclear barrage. Get burned! Boom! Pop them like meat balloons. Alright. I can't go. I think I had an opportunity to go west. Oh, jeez! Nice, nice. Mint's really on the ball with the heals. Get them, get them. Get them in their wicked hats, their evil hats. Zap! Everyone gets a level. Okay, I gotta go back down. No! Get him! How is his range still so bad with this awesome bow? He still like has a terrible range with it. Quit it! Chop. Chop. The way you get them wrecked in the corner and just wail on them. They just have so many hit points. We're getting so much money out of this. I think I already made back all of the money I spent today. All right. It's gotta be a guide for this. Up. All right, I gotta figure out where I came from here. Oh, I gotta try and get some magic on those fiends before they start casting nukes on us. Alright, we've barely done any damage to you, and they are using your high-level heal spells. What's Chester doing? Yes, get him! Get him! Get all of them! Thank you! Oh, your barrier will do little to aid you. But a little fire scarecrow. Zip zap. Yeah! I gotta start using that magma rift more. Gotta rack that back up. Okay, this is where I came from, I believe. I gotta go back to the start so I can navigate where I'm at here. Oh! In that configuration, Bolt kind of looks like the scrubbing bubbles. Nice. We're just scrubbing away villainy here, scrubbing away the evil, the tyranny of the magic hats. See that look on that hat's face? It's about to throw some spells at us. Get stabbed on, sucker. Oh, they tried to teleport away. It was too late. It was too late. I gotta go down. It was too late to save your friend. Knock it off. Oh no! Chester! Don't die! Oh god! Chester's done for! Okay, I don't think that will help him. I'm paralyzed currently. I just kind of gotta wait, I guess. Hopefully this will disrupt their spell casting. Just waiting for Mint. She can only do one thing at a time, though. Alright, barrier's fine. Sufficient TP? Oh, I think they are. They have insufficient TP. Chester's gonna lock him down, though. Chester will get him. Okay. I was waiting for her magic to recover so she could heal me so I'm not wasting my consumable items, but that's fine. It worked out in the end. Which is it? It's not dispel, it's recover. Oh! These heretics are nothing to mess with. Oh god! Yes, zap them. Zap them. These guys are really terrifying. Got him. Get him. Mop it up. Scrub those fiends away. No, no. No, no, no. I'm on the wrong side of this. These priests are a pain. Get. Zap him. Zap him. Very nice. Very nice. Do. No. This thing's called a sashim. The name of those bugs sounds like Sean Connery talking about assassins. Assassin. He was an assassin. Put it with the apples. Put it. Almost made it. Seeing that last explosive apple like arc into someone's face is not a great feeling. Oh! Oh no, the bush baby attacked us! Zip zap. Oh god! At least it's not on Chester. Chester can't take it. Kaboom! There is no escape. There is no escape. Oh, lordy. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna hurt so much. Oh, there's so much going on. Nice. Wasn't sure if that went off or not. Did I get that life bottle back? Yeah, these guys are tricky. I love that, like, they teleport. Like, they still take damage when they teleport. So half the time they try to teleport away and they just die. All right. Three ups. Hit them. Hopefully it will go off in time. Try and interrupt those heretics. Oh God, look at Chester's face. He knows he's a dead man. He knows he got a full face full of that explosive magic. Oh, nice. Whacked both those heretics in one shot. It was beautiful. Perfect. 2-for-1 special, indeed. All right, that's 1, 2. This will be 3. This is basically what I was doing before, but it didn't seem like I could go left. Again, maybe I just went the wrong way. Zap these bugs. Wonder what it is in the programming that they're always obsessed. Like he's always obsessed with whatever the newest spell is, whatever his newest summon is. Okay, so now it's left, 2 lefts, and then down. That's where. So this is where I was. Yes, get those debuffs out of here. Kaboom! Nice gesture. Nice. Right in the face. Beautiful work. Okay, left. Then this left and then down. Oh, jeez. Couldn't get lift off. Oh, no. I don't like how I'm standing right on top of that guy and he's targeting somebody different. It is what it is. There we go. No, don't nuke me. That won't save you. Zap him! Blast off! Get him. Get him. There's still 2 of them left. Oh gosh, they're all over the place. I got him eventually after running back and forth. It's hilarious. Because, like, he's somewhere. I can smell him. He ran right past a guy to get to his target. That's beautiful work. All right. And now we go down, down. That guy always ran away. Look at that hat face. Urgh. Oh no! Yes. Beautiful. I don't think Kless is going to get any of that. I may be wrong. He's kind of half off the screen there. No, I got it. It was too late. Is that hat vomiting back there? Beautiful work. Man, Chester is... He continues to impress me like of every battle. He like really contributes. I cannot like express enough how cool having another melee character is, but like he can actually damage stuff. I thought it was gonna suck traveling with him for a lot longer. Like he leveled up like real quick with the enemies we are fighting, and he's held his own despite having lower hit points. But he dishes out like quite a bit of damage. I feel like they gave his weapons a big boost on the damage because they knew like his stats would likely stay lower than everyone else. Unless you max level everybody, he's probably not going to get close to everyone else. Close enough anyway. I could be wrong. I don't know what the scale is. Like, you'll always be behind, but if it takes like way more experience to get to the upper levels, then I could totally see him like eventually catching up there or getting close to it. Now let's fill up our food sack here. We're not using a whole lot. See, we don't know. That's for the I should have bought more mackerel. Oh, I do have more mackerel, but I should have bought more of it is the thing. Down left. 3 more ups. Oh! That's a very cool looking spell. The delay after like the spell hits and when it blows up is real cool. I thought it was just like my SNES bugging out, but it's happened every time, so it must just be part of it. It's very cool. It's very atmospheric. Oh boy. Oh! No casting. No spells, heretic. Yes, yes, yes. Chop! Split their skull like a coconut. Feast into the delicious goo inside. So first up, 3 ups. Zap them. I'm astounded. Like, he has used some other spells, some other summons, but he's sticking to Bolt so much. It's just comical. Just chiseling his hit points off. We're just sanding him down to nothing. God, we've gone up like several levels in this. All right, that's 1. Woohoo! Get! Oh! Eclipse! Oh no! What's Eclipse? It's pretty normal to, you know, feast on the goo inside if you think about it. Don't think about it too much. Don't worry about it. Oh. Don't heal this tree. What's the tree ever done for you? You wasted that spell. You wasted it. Because the tree is dead now. Damn. Get wrecked. It's 2, 3. Should be the last up here. I'm surprised we didn't randomly wander into this when I was lost in these woods before. Unless it's something that wasn't there in the past. Which would make sense. I don't remember anybody mentioning ninjas in the past, so maybe it just wasn't an option. But I was lost here for a while, and I'm pretty sure I covered like every inch of this place. Oh, a child. Hello, child. What are you doing out here, little girl? Follow me. Hey, wait up! I'm going too!
Hell yeah, brother.
Whoa! Whoa! Hello, welcome to Japan. Oh my god! That's so messed up. I don't know if that was... I hope that was the original name. This wasn't just something that the translator was like, yeah, it's good. Welcome to Japan, the ninja country. Please come and meet our elder, my grandfather. So is this just what's her name from Final Fantasy VII? Yuffie. This is young Yuffie here. It'd be nice if I could just fast travel this directly to this place, but I don't think that'd be an option. Suzu's the name. Grandpa's room is this way. This is the elder's house? It's interesting. Oh my god! What the heck? Bamboo spears! Sorry, that trap must have been armed. You really should have warned us. We're gonna die here. Again? Anyone else want to walk in front? I think it's safe now. Be careful, Kless. Kless! Told you so. I mean, we aren't ninjas. We don't claim to be. Kless, are you all right?
Hello, I'm Lanzo Hattori, the village elder.
I apologize for the traps, but Suzu insists it's the only way we're safe.
Suzu, didn't I tell you to at least keep them disarmed when we have visitors?
Sorry, Grandpa. It's okay. No one was hurt.
You're going to catch cold. Why not relax in the hot springs?
Hot springs, you say? All right, let's party. Wow, this is amazing. Kind of smells like sulfur. Yes, that is what you'll find there. Ah. Oh, please don't do the typical anime stuff. Come on in, Mint. The water's fine. Just a minute. Wow, that feels so nice. Yeah, we should do this more often. What are you looking at? Mint. You've got the biggest hits I've ever seen. They're not that big, are they? Wow, I'm so jealous. The thing is, the precise wording may have differed, but there's no way the translator just added this. This was definitely here. It may have been worded differently, but this is definitely the original thing. Wow, I'm so jealous. I'm flat as a board compared to you. Well, I'm 2 years older than you are, Arch. It's a good thing Farheno's not still here. Did you guys hear that? Hear what? What Arch said. I'm going in for a closer look. Chester, that's really not a good idea. You'd better just leave them alone. He's gonna get killed. You young guys can't control your hormones. To be young again. Clarth, can't you stop him? Yeah! Get wrecked, sucker. Told you so.
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
I know you're out to stop Taos, so please feel free to come back here and use the springs anytime. But how did you know that we were after Taos? You're out here in the middle of nowhere. That's just what we want the world to believe. In reality, we have several spies keeping an eye on the world's governments.
Spies?
We make it our business to provide truthful information that governments rarely provide to the people.
Then you're trying to collect information from us too? Chester, don't be so rude. Lenzo, why is it that the ninja are working for Taos? I mean, how do we know we can trust you? What? He never said he's working for Taos. Why are you working for the devil? I mean, I'm not sure I know how to trust you. What a statement. He's going to get executed. No, those people are.
Suzu, I'll explain it to them.
Yes, grandfather.
I need to ask you a favor.
People mention ninjas attacking. Oh, you're right, Flash. You're right. They did mention ninjas attacking people, so I see the connection now. It makes sense now. That's on me. Oh, what can we possibly do for you?
Taos has been kidnapping the ninja that leave this village and brainwashing them into his servants.
Brainwashed? Like mind control?
I'm sure any ninja that you've had to fight was one of those people.
I don't think I've fought ninjas yet. I don't think so. I don't remember any ninjas.
3 years ago, Suzu's parents left the village on a mission to spy on Alvanista, and we haven't seen them since. I understand that finding Taos and dealing with him is your primary goal, but if you have the time, please look for Suzu's parents.
Suzu, I keep saying Zuzu, like from Avatar: The Last Fender.
Please, for Suzu's sake.
Zuko, yep, exactly. Man, I really enjoyed that show. I like Korra too. I don't really get the hate. It was a different show. It was good in its own right. I liked all the characters in it. My foot keeps poking something, and I'm not sure if it's shocking my foot or if I'm just having like a nerve thing. It's not electric, I don't think. Well, it's just maybe I should do something with that. I've got this cable coming out of my computer under my desk here. That is a USB RS-232 adapter that goes to an RS-232 cable that connects to my HDMI switch. Because I've got a lot of HDMI stuff. I have 2 different scalers. I've got the Dreamcast has its own HDMI. The Switch has its own HDMI. The Xbox 360 has its own HDMI. GameCube? Well, the GameCube's got HDMI, but that's going into one of the scalers. PS3, but that's not really... Well, that's kind of going into it. Anyway, I have a... Oh, I dropped my controller. I've got an RS-232 controllable. Oh, excuse me. Getting 1.2 gigawatts. It feels like it, but it's nothing that should be providing any electricity. So it must just be like pinching my foot just right. And I keep poking it with my foot because it's just like right there. Like a big fat cable plugging into another cable. But there's nothing on that should be producing any kind of electricity like that. Anyway, yeah, I've got the little thing there. So when I switch inputs on my with my Stream Deck, I can switch the actual inputs on it. For instance, when I go to play Bubble Bobble, I have to switch the input to the scaler that the NES is hooked up on. So I just have one button on my Stream Deck that does all of that. It's pretty neat. But it was a pain to try to find like a budget HDMI switch that I could control. It had to be controllable with RS-232 with 2 outputs. And the one I got, it's a matrix switch, but I don't need it to be. I just need them both to be the same output for a variety of reasons. but it did not come with any like control codes for RS-232. And they're like, email us. Then the manual that came with it was like, email this address for the control codes. And I'm like, okay. So I had to wait like 5 days for them to email me back. And in that time, I just opened up like a terminal and I was just like spitting commands at it. Because I used to work with a lot of AV equipment and control equipment. So I'm fairly versed in like the typical sort of command setup you would send over RS-232 to control stuff. And I just like jammed some stuff through there and eventually found, just brute forced what the controls were to change all the inputs. And I'm like, well, this works. It's a little bit wonky. It's not always super responsive, but it does work. And then like 5 days later, I get an email and they send me a manual for it that has RS-232 codes. And once you know it, none of them work. It's not actually it. So I had to go leave like a nasty review on there. Like, the device works and it works fine. However, they will not give you the control codes, the correct ones. This works. Yeah, it's aggravating. But the only other option was to buy something like super expensive, which I don't have the money for that. This thing was a budget item and it acts like a budget item. Trying to get anything that's controllable, not by infrared, like bumps it up into like another category, and it either sucks and is really cheap or is super expensive and still kind of sucks. Anyway, my foot drama equipment geekery is over. Back to the game. I don't know how much we can help, but we'll do our best. Cluss, you are too kind. Really need to look at what's really important here. Well, that's Kless, the boy with the heart of gold. Her father's name is Dozo, and her mother's name is Okio. Last we heard, they were seen in Euclid. Please take this as a reward for your kindness. This is my family's treasure, an ancient blade made by the famous blacksmith Muramasa. This is too much. I couldn't possibly. I have no use for it anymore. Please take it. Take this cursed blade that steals your life. I mean, this excellent sword. We've got the Muramasa. What's it look like? It's even more powerful, but it's earth aligned. It's earth aligned, which concerns me, right? Because I don't know, but our accuracy is higher with it too. I mean, I can try it. Stronger than lots of earth monsters. Yeah, I guess it just depends on where we're at. It'll suck your soul. I mean, your enemy souls. What was that? That like terrible line in the Suicide Squad, like the first one, with like katana, like this katana. I'd advise you not to get killed by our sword because it steals your soul or something like that. It was such a dumb line. Like, we'll give it a shot. I at least want to see what it looks like in the fight. So what, like, so they're in Alvanista. I'm sure they're alive. Please find them. I can't do this without you. The last report of our parents we received was that they were seen near Euclid. Euclid, eh? I have business in Euclid. The tournament. Just wandering away. I'm a painter, but no one is around to buy my beautiful pictures. How am I going to make a living? I'll sell you a painting for 30,000 gold. Hell yeah! I'll buy it. Received painting. Yay, my first sale. Well, I bought it. What can I do with this painting? Can I sell it? A trading good, a traditional Japanese painting.
That's fine. As long as you can spin a good story for it. Yeah.
I still have more money than I believe I did when I started, even after buying all that stuff. So we're doing great. We're doing fine.
Oh, don't mind me.
What else they got in this village here?
I'm learning how to use a shuriken.
Are you throwing it at fish? That seems unnecessary.
Some of our food specialties here are miso, konyaku, and green tea. Miso is quite expensive.
Is it? This seems like, well, that's a pretty good representation of bamboo there.
Tell you what. Welcome. What can I get you?
A lightweight polearm in the Japanese style. I already got better.
Tuna.
Raw tuna.
Where's the wasabi?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Japanese apples are also really good. Butter. Just pop this in and watch yourself gain 10 pounds. Oh, that's one of the ingredients for Odin. Oh my gosh, that would cost a lot of money to get all of that. Potato-based pudding. It's very sweet. I see. I want to buy some miso, but I don't want to buy... I don't want to max out the miso. That is expensive, 80,000. I don't have any more charm bottles. I'll buy one, just so that whenever I do find the means of getting, I can do without. No, the tuna's valuable. As soon as I figure out how to make Odin, I assume it's either like an awesome food that will do really well, or it better sell for, it either better be like an elixir, like super powerful, or it sells for a ton of money for this to be worth it. But I'll buy one. I appreciate the business. Since I own the only shop here, I try to carry variety, but I don't carry many weapons. Our blacksmith skills have greatly decreased over the years. Perhaps someday we won't need them anymore. Unless something is done about Taos, I feel some terrible tragedy will befall our world. Agreed.
I'm a cook. My specialty is Odin.
Oh, is it? And yet you won't sell me the Odin. Like, I noticed there's no Odin on the menu. Well. Many years ago, a swordsman visited this village and told me this. Swing clockwise from right to left. Right down, up attack. Wonder what it means. Yeah, it's just one of those combo things. I don't know that I'll ever buy that. I guess I'll find out if I ever have like $5 million lying around.
With ninja, speed and efficiency are key skills.
I'm here for some tea. I love real kucho or green tea to you outsiders. Wow, outsiders! I haven't seen any foreigners in a while. We saw some strange tools here, but we accept your gold as payment. What's this? Everything can be applied to the study of being a ninja, even cooking rice. Explain. It is difficult to become a good ninja. Female ninja are called kunoichi. Sometimes in our spare time, we help translate games. Do you now? A skilled ninja is a triple threat. They're excellent fighters with great speed and strength. They can use the powers of fire, water, and lightning, and they can call Jaraina, the frog, whose breath is deadly. Oh?
We can call Master Jiraiya. Is that what you're telling me? Beautiful. Get out of my way, bird. Someday, if I practice hard enough, I'll be this village's greatest ninja. I'm the village storyteller. Once upon a time, there was an old couple. The husband went to the river to wash clothes, and the wife went to the mountain to cut trees. No, wait. Maybe I got that backwards. Could be. Could be. Well, don't quit your day job. Oh, wait. That is your day job, isn't it? Well, might as well save. We're here. How do I get out of it? Do I have to go through all of that every time I want to come back here? I don't even know how to get out of here now. Husband was washing clothes. His wife was a buff Kanoichi. Yeah, I mean, that's my take. I don't know how to leave. This map will tell me how I get back out of here. Oh. Oh gosh! Nothing personal, kid. Zap. If you're heading back, I can lead you there. Trans Forest, Oven Village, Humor Forest. Oh, okay. Take your time. Whoa! Horrifying. But then what is all of this? Well, might as well check it out. That's disappointing that the sword is just sword. It doesn't look like a katana. Ah! My face! I guess that makes sense. Like on a Super Nintendo, they're probably not going to have like a ton of different sprites available. True terror. I was about to get Omaiwama Shinderude. Oh, I didn't even mean to go that far. Zap! Ah! Kabam! Excellent, excellent work. Man. I see treasure. Oh, don't Thunderblade me. Don't you dare. Man, this magic defense is awesome. She takes no damage from that. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna waste your time healing that tree. Don't you dare. I'm just going to kill it. Look at that, it's dead. Your healing spell meant nothing.
Yeah! Get it, Chester. Earn that level, Chester. With murder. Blue crystal rod. That is a mint thing, right? A blue crystal on the staff houses the very soul of Ishtar. Yeah, I mean, the attack is way up there, but the defense is down. I don't know. I like her having the that invisible shield around the wearer. I think it's the shield ring that's defending her from that stuff. This is powerful. It did give us a higher defense, or this does more damage, but I don't know how important that is versus defense. It doesn't come up a lot with her. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being tempted by the newness. She does occasionally whack people, so it's not like it never happens. Oh no, I've been paralyzed. Nice recover. Solid revenge there. What are you healing? I don't think anyone's hurt any of you yet. Oh! I would like to learn that spell. Jesus! Man, 2 casting that spell just annihilated her. I don't know if that 10 defense made a difference, but it doesn't make me feel better. Yay! Explode! No, thank you. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go with the other side. That's really wasteful. I was really trying to get closer, but oh well. Oh well. Give me the boat. Get out of here. Turn you into firewood. Oh boy. Oh! At least it's only Clark. Clark can take it. Chester coming in there clutch with that arrow. Finishing the job for me. The zaps. Oh God. Oh, okay. As long as it's not the nuke. Yes! Damn, she got real low. Well, she did get nuked. That makes sense.
Ah!
Clarth, you kill Stealer.
He was mine.
Back to the village. If this doesn't take me back to the village, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. Scrubbing bubbles. Scrub away those bugs. I spit so many damn apples out. It's obscene. He never drops any apples. Leave me the Japanese apples. Why do I gotta buy them now? I had all these Japanese apples in my inventory from fighting these trees before. Now they never give me any apples. They just throw them all at me. I don't like it. Oh, they won't let me escape. Oh, God. Oh, well, Klus missed that one. It's fine. It's fine. He'll live. I'm sure he'll be fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's go back to the hot springs. I'm already here. Ah! Tree TP status recovered. Ooh, okay. That's a nice effect. It's just like, ding! You're in there. Very good. All right, anything on this side? Oh, don't you dare. I don't like it. Thank you. Just spreading the rads all parts of the timeline. You know, it's the future, so like, we don't have to worry about disrupting history anymore. We're just disrupting, you know, like if anything, this is the best time to be doing it, right? Because none of us, except for maybe Mint, will live to see this. So, not Mint, Arch. No, nothing down there. Which reminds me, we should change Clarth for Arch. Clarth is at level 58 now. Arch is 54. We'll get her a few more levels. Clarth and Mint are like still way above them. It's crazy. Whoa! There she hit with the instant kill, which sometimes works. It was working a lot last time, like a surprising amount. Jesus Christ. Those apples. Get indignified, suckers. No more apples. Good night. The Book of Spells. Arch learned Flare Tornado. Nice. Like to see that. Waves of fire course through the enemies.
Excellent, excellent. Oh! Oh, that would have been nice. Time to burn down the future forest. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing me any good. I don't need them. Get on that healing mint. Very good. Wow. Not necessary, but that's cool. Very expensive. Whatever works. All right. Where are we at with Magma Rift? 77. We only need to do it 23 more times. And once we do, we will unlock Cinderhawk, half of Lion Flare, and Magma Bolt. We'll get 2.5. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's go back to the hot springs. All right. I think we can leave now. Okay. Well, let's leave. Oh, not this way. This way. Let's go back to the elf village. Whoa! If you're heading back, I can lead you there. Let's go to the elven village. I'll wait at the entrance team. Okay? See ya! Sayonara! Oh! Are we being led there, or are we just being thrown there? Hello. Oh, I forgot to give her the broom. Same old, same old. All right. Let's see if we can sell this painting to somebody. $49,000. That's 1950 profit. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I should have just left. Really didn't come back here. Oh, they're draining my tech points. You bastards. Get scrubbed. Scrub-a-dub-dub. I think it's thrown there. So I think there's an anime about like the guy who came from like the village outside of the final dungeon, and everyone was overpowered. And when they went back to visit the village, like people just shot themselves out of cannons to get everywhere around town. I think it was kind of a dumb show, but it was funny. Oh!
Nope. Sorry, I got turned to stone again. Please fix. Good zapped. I'm gonna grind this all the way up, and I'm probably never use it again. Like a lot of the skills that I've got, that I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't plan on ever using it again. This is a hell of a lot of damage to them. Unless that's just the bow. It can't just be the bow. It's gotta be like the fire hitting. Yay, Chester gained a level. Woo! Trying not to get too close here, but I'm being useless. Oh, he's already dead. Like inching up there because I don't want to I don't want to get paralyzed again. I don't want to get turned to stone again. Petrified is the word. Yeah, there's like 4 grand to them. It's really ripping through my tech points though, although they drained me too. Magma Rift mastered. Magma Bolt can be used. Cinder Hawk can be used. I don't have amulets now. And just make it halfway through a level of Turok, just 10 health. Ooh! I love that when you can get through and you're like, you're scraping by. That's always fun. Alright. Magma Rift was pretty good. Actually, it's pretty dang decent. I'll leave it for now. Flare Talon, I like. Bolt Crash was fun. Let's give another one of these a try. Phoenix and Magma Rift. When you want a lot of fire. Burning Soul. I don't know. I want to try Magma Bolt. And we'll make this Cinder Hawk. We'll try and give that a try. Whoa! The drinks! Here, I'm just like battling them as though I'm not going to get turned to stone. I'm doing something. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. It's expensive, but like, I'm just one-shotting these goons. Now, they did get bolted. They did get vaulted, too. So it's not like it's out of nowhere, but still. It's like 8,000 points of damage on those things. I believe they are weak to fire. That will certainly come in handy in the tournament, though. Let me figure out. I'm trying to remember how to get back out of here. Oh. Damn it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's like, Les, would you back it up? Thank you, Chester. That was embarrassing. All right, so it doesn't one-shot them. I can assert that. Oh, come on. The guard's right there. What are you doing, guard? What are you doing? But also, like, the magma bolt, that kind of sucks. I should have known better. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough points. Oh, I'm gonna get turned stone again. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. I won't back up, like they're gonna come and get me. Please let me escape. It's nice how they all drop Gorgon amulets. I just refuse to equip it. If you get, I'm sick of waiting here. All right. We're gonna swap you out for Clarth again, and we're gonna check this star broom. Attack is up a decent amount. Stardust drops from the bristles of this broom. Except that, you know, this broom hasn't been charged up for flying. All right, Euclid, you say. Which this should be Euclid. Find the inn. It's not the inn, is it? No, it's the research center. Here's the inn. All right. It's so cheap. 10 gold. It's a bargain. It's a bargain at any price. I don't know if we checked the food mart here. We should. Aha! 300,000? I'll do it. It just means I'll have to come back here. I have to figure out how to make this Odin. Odin. So last seen in Euclid. Holy idiot, what are these competitions? Okay. Just kidding. Sure, buddy. Sure. I don't know why I always go out there. I always think there's something else out there. Make a decision now! Lots of people in the tournament. I mean, why not do this tournament while I'm here, but... Does anybody have any info? No, we already got that. I already talked to all these people in time. So is entering the competition. Would the king know? And these people know. I hope the competition starts soon. Oh, my brother and his competition. Okay, we talked to a lot of these people, but I don't think we talked to all of them. Is the only satisfaction and relaxation I get these days. Let's go already. Crowd. Tea, sure. All these big buff men. Shake that money maker.
Weird. I'll have a pint of Guinness. What? I thought you were the beer vendor. They have Guinness here? Yesterday, one of the entries had green skin. He didn't look human. Really? One entry had arms and legs that could extend. Some monsters have entered the competition. Are they going to fight against Dayhouse too? I thought they're going to continue because the green skin combined with someone can stretch their arms and legs. It's like Blanca and Dalsim from Street Fighter. This whole crowd looks the same. It sure does. How do they keep the monsters in line? It's too dangerous. Darn that turret. I read the newspaper too. Apparently the ancient dwarf lived in the bottom floors of the Moria Gallery. If you go there, you can even see their houses. I don't think we got that far. I think we got to a cliff where we could see stuff, but that was it. Wow, I didn't realize we'd gotten up that far. 65, we're in the 60s now. Arch is 55, catching up. Like Chester's not that far off from Arch. Granted, like Arch has been left behind somewhat. I should save. I just kind of did. Let's walk outside the city and save just in case. All right, we're gonna enter the tournament again. I don't know who else to talk to. I guess I'm here. I want to enter the tournament, but I guess for the parents, I'm just talking to people here, but most of them had said something already. Although I should talk to them again anyway, because their dialogue wouldn't have opened up. So just wander around talking to random people and hope that we run into somebody who has some information. But I'm dying to find out if my weapons and such will get us through this. Maybe I should change my sword. Because if anything is like affected by or blocks like earth-based damage. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot and see. It hurts us not at all to lose once in the tournament. I hate to do it, but I got to go take a quick break again. My stomach has been acting up on me lately. Not as bad as that one time. I am having some stomach difficulty this past couple weeks, so apologize for having to take breaks as frequently, but it won't be very long, and I will return and we will enter this tournament. And this time, I vaguely like 50-50 compliment. I hope your stomach settles soon. I hope so. It's not always so bad. It's just sometimes like it starts getting gurgly and stuff, and I gotta go drink something for it. So no big deal. It's just an inconvenience is all it is. But I hate having to like kind of slunk it back up. This week has been worse, but I'm sure it'll get better. But I'll be back in just a moment, and then we will see if we can defeat this tournament. Stay tuned.
Maybe need to replace some robot organs. Man, I wish. I got that RoboCop problem I was talking about earlier. They don't make the parts anymore, at least as far as I can tell. I didn't build this body. It was constructed by my engineers who all left. And so repairs are troubling. Well, thank you. All right, we're gonna do it this time. We can make it. Now I have no idea what happens after the Ferris Golem, the FE Golem, the Iron Golem. I don't really know, just call him an Iron Golem. And this FE is something else in this. Whatever it is, the FE Golem, the Fey Golem, the I don't really know what the hell to call it, FE Golem. Maybe I'm overpronouncing it, but I don't know what's after that. Which kind of scares me. Although they start us off with like this thing, like round 2 is like a mountain of hit points, and then like a couple after that are real pushovers. So this is a very strange layout. But we're gonna get it this time. We have the capacity to dish out a lot more damage. And we have much better defense, so it should be okay. That guy was always like a one-shot. Which, like, I started out that like, oh yeah, we're gonna win this easy last time. And then they spit out the Kraken. I'm like, oh god, not these guys again. Look at those freaky eyes. Oh yeah, that is so much more damage. 2 hits and he's done. Mysterious bow. Why does he have a bow? What kind of bow would the Kraken have? Round 3. Fight. Oh no, I didn't change my equipment out. Oh, this could be bad. I didn't change out for the anti-paralysis or any of that. Anti-poison or anti-paralysis. Oh, it could be bad. It could be bad. Oh man, I completely forgot about changing out for the anti-status items. This guy can paralyze us. I don't know if he petrifies us, but I know he paralyzes us. And we got the Snake Man. We could probably one-shot the Snake Man. Now the FE Golem doesn't take elemental damage at all, so... Very good, very good. I was a little scared there when he interrupted me that he would just petrify me and then be the end. Yeah, he says that, and then they bring out the big guns. Oh, wait, not yet. That's next round. We just get the googly eye tree. Oh, yeah. Just on those guys alone, we're doing much better. We're doing much better. Because it used to take a lot more hits to take those guys out. Now, this is the real test here. I'll try some of this. I think I just need to get strategic with this guy. We'll try this. Okay. We should have access to... Should still have them. The flare bottle? Flare bottle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Even with that flare bottle, I mean, he's doing a lot less damage. I think I need to change my weapon out. Yeah, I think it's because we have an elementally aligned weapon. What's that, Muramasa? It's fine. It's not quite fine, but it's fine. We'll recover. Yes, 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 yes. Speed it up! All right. Change out the weapon, change out the items for safety. Even though it will reduce our damage output a bit, it may not matter. All right, first thing, we want the pole arm, just a regular old pole arm. We need that Gorgon amulet. The poison, I'm gonna put it on. No, I'll leave it off. I'll leave the poison off. Because poison we can survive. It just messes us up a little bit. But the stoning is an instant over. I could swap it out for anti-paralysis. But the one thing that paralyzes us, like, I wasn't super worried about. Okay. We were able to do some damage to the golem last time with certain attacks. So I'm fairly confident with a flare bottle we could do damage. We might do damage without. I think it was just because it was an earth-aligned weapon. If it's not, and we still do 0 damage, well then I don't know what this game wants. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know like the fire attacks like do nothing to it. No elemental attack hurts it, so easy peasy. Bring this gentleman out. Release the Kraken! Yeah, the flare bottle was just like a damage buff. Very good. Beautiful work. Not an ounce of damage yet. We've just used some tech points. We have a decent amount of tech points on us, so I think we'll be okay. And we still have orange gummies we can use, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Beautiful. We got tapped a little bit. Not real big deal. Okay, now we got a couple lightweights. These are all like one-hit people. Beautiful, beautiful. A lot of these things are weak to fire, which works to our advantage. We have a lot of fire attacks. As long as this guy doesn't... He can't turn us to stone. Perfect, perfect. The only thing I worry about with him is that he is very dodgy and just runs all over the place and will come up and slap us out of our long attack. But that didn't happen, so I feel good. I'm just gonna call it an iron golem. Ooh! Perfect. We got an apple. Nice. This golem is like the big challenge. Oh baby. Oh baby. I'm gonna use this too. No, he's too far. Oh, we got him for a decent amount of damage. Oh, in your face, Golem. Couple levels and a big juicy upgrade. We got it. Now we get the Gorgon amulet, which does us no good here. Smoked ya! Round 8. What is round 8? Oh no, the freak show. The basilisk. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's doable. It's totally doable. We just got to be more strategic with that guy. He really chewed into us. All right. So he paralyzed us. We can block that. We'll change out the battle rune. We will lose 10% attack power. What is it? The body? Protects from paralyzation. Okay. Now we know. We didn't know before what we were up against, but now we do. We also know that that thing doesn't give a crap about fire. Let's change out our alternate from Magma Bolt to... We can just go Mecha Blade. Do Mecha Blade. Which will probably work for Barons. Manus' Chew Toy. Yeah. I don't know what the Scion Bolt counts as. I don't know if that is a elemental type. He sunk his teeth in and just tore us to pieces. I was overconfident on that. I needed to get further away from him. However, he shouldn't be able to paralyze us now. Now, whether or not losing that 10% hurts us, like takes these other enemies out of one-shot range, I don't know. We'll find out. We've got a decent amount of flare bottles. I don't want to use them for every fight, but we probably could. It'd be excessive. It'd be excessive and crazy. Kraken's the first test. How much damage we gonna do to him? Perfect. That's still good. That's in line with what we had before. The Mecha Blade does a decent amount of hits. The Mecha Blade might do well against the Golem because it's not elemental strikes, but there's a lot of hits. Oh, it's stealing our TP. All right, we got quite a bit back. We're still good. We didn't get drained last time, so that kind of sucks, but that's nothing an orange gummy can't fix. And the rest of these guys are pretty well pushovers. We got a free orange gummy out of the deal, although I think we're maxed out on that. Oh, actually, I think they don't. They only give us a handful, so it's not even our own equipment. Very good, very good. Didn't run up on us. It just slows things down. It could go ugly if it just comes out and slaps us around there, but he can't turn us to stone, and that's the big threat from him. Tree Man. The weaker version of the trees we were just fighting in the forest. Still one-shots him, so we're still good. All right, we'll see how Mecha Blade does against this guy. All right. First things first, we'll flare bottle it up. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. All right, we're still good. We're still good. I'll have to heal up on the next one. I couldn't keep him far enough back to try Mecha Blade again, but it's fine. Okay. First things first. First things first. Let's flare bottle up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Get some distance here. Okay. Okay. So last one. Oh! Yes! It's kind of rough because I think there's an optional boss after this, but we did win the 8 fights. So whatever happens, we're gonna get something. We're gonna get something, or at least we know it's doable. But we got to be more careful with that last one. I'm gonna get a couple of those apple gummies, but that feels good. All right, what's next? He did it! 8 consecutive rounds. Congratulations, Class Alvain. Do you wish to try your luck in the final round? We've been waiting for you. Is it Team Rocket? Who are you? Oh, it's ninjas. Deus has sent us here to kill you. Deus sent you? 2 ninjas in Euclid. You're Suzu's parents. Oh, well, that resolves that neatly, I guess. Oh, crap. Do I have to murder that child's parents now? Are you ready to meet your doom? Wait, you're being controlled by Deus. Yes, I am ready. Please kill me now. Where did that come from? So, you really wish to die? We will make your wish come true. Oh, Lord. Oh, God! I got nothing. I got no healing here. Oh my God. I had no heals left. The ambush like wrecked me. Kless, look out! Kless, be careful! Kless! Ha! You think you can defeat us? Hopefully this isn't something where I had to be in. Oh no, they're gonna murder their daughter! Medicine doesn't heal? Nah, medicine's for status impacts, and it also reduces your attack power. I've never used it because of that. It's like, it can heal status ailments, but it will weaken your attack power. I don't believe, unless I'm mistaken, I don't believe it does any hit point healing. It wouldn't have done me much good, like I was stuck in between the two of them. So unless I killed one of them outright, I would have been hard pressed to get it taken care of. Who are you?
Mother, father, stop this killing. Step aside, little girl. This doesn't concern you. The faults of my parents are my own faults. I have to stop this somehow. I gotta get out of you, Impo Bunshi no Jutsu. Bunshi no Jutsu. A mediocre spell at best, but I can see through this simple trick. What? Get out of my head!
Oh, well, I don't know if that's better than me killing them.
Suzu.
Mother, father, listen to me. Father, mother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You've made me proud, Suzu. You showed us great promise. I'm so proud to have you as a daughter. Father. No! Wake up! Now we will move on to the next world, Suzu. Suzu, thank you. Class, thank you for freeing us.
What? Oh no, where are they going?
Father.
Mother.
Mr. Kless, wake up!
Oh, I'm all right.
Suzu, I'm so sorry. If only I'd been stronger.
Please don't be sorry. The code of the ninja prevents us from having any feelings. I have to get back to Grandpa. Please come back and visit.
So...
because of the intervention of the ninja, the judges have disqualified Kless's victory. You sons of bitches. I don't believe it. Kless, that situation back there was beyond your control. You did your best, Kless. That's all that matters. Perhaps. But I killed them. Kless, it wasn't your fault. Let's go back to Japan and offer Suzu and her grandfather our condolences. I'm curious. If I did, oh, gotta go. All right, catch you later, scum. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you, as always. Have a great evening. Catch you on the next one. I'm curious if I had killed them. And what will happen with that? So, I'm gonna put a poll up here. If we want to try to refight the ninjas or just move on, because I can reload the save, fight the tournament again, and try and hold on to my healing items enough for that. I don't know how I will counter the two ninjas attacking me. I don't know, I guess I'll just have to be sharper about who's attacking, like face off. I don't really have something that would probably defend me against that. I'm just curious if there's a different scene. I really want to. I want to. I'll say that. It's only time that we're losing. Unless I fail the tournament the second time through. I don't know how I could defeat them. They did an awful lot of damage. And they had an awful lot of hit points. I basically have to avoid, either completely wipe one of them out. Maybe my mistake was focusing on the person on the right instead of the person on the left. Maybe I did focus on the mother instead of the father. But he looked like he was doing spells when I started attacking him. $50-50. Oh, split. I want to reload it. I want to reload it and try it again. We may not get a better result, but I at least want to try to fight them again to see. Even though they're saying I killed them. The fact that they're saying he says I killed them Makes me feel like even if I beat them, right, they'd still die. And that part of it is different. But we'll see. I'm going to do it. I don't know, so you wouldn't be forced to fight them if you want to try it. Yeah, I do want to do it. I do want to do them in that poll. I do want to do it. I don't feel that I'm forced to, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. All right, let's get up there. I got to change my equipment and change the sword before we go in. Before we sign up for the fight. So we have to change to the pole arm. Change this to just make that the Gorgon amulet, and this will be the body. The body amulet. I don't think I've got anything else I could use or do there, and I don't know exactly what of my own equipment I'll have access to. The hourglass like worked really well to get distance for one of those fights against the I don't think it was a basilisk. I didn't even notice its name. But I may not. It's gonna suck if I can't get through the tournament at all. What's up, Dumb Trump? What's happening? Nice to see CJ jumping me and Flash merge. So is a Mochi Hair Tiger and Gollum into the Phoenix to battle Moo. That's a wild tale. You know, so far I just witnessed a ninja murder her parents, who were being mind controlled by the big bad villain Deus. Dio, whatever you want to call him. But I did get through the tournament, which I wasn't able to do last time. But at the end was just like ninjas. So I'm redoing it so I can try to fight the ninjas again. It's a tough fight, but I may be able to get through it. I can get through this stuff. First guy is nothing. Pushing the 5 monsters of Phoenix reference to the Monster Rancher anime. I have not watched all of that. I'll have to watch that sometime. I did enjoy the little bit that I did watch. Oh, he got all of that one. It took 2 hits to take him out last time. I guess I could just hit him more successfully. Don't you steal my points. Okay. We took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. We did last time too. It's minor. The only thing I could have done, although it takes time, is there is a technique that heals me, and I probably should have done that. If I had to do this over again, I would change out the secondary short range to the one that heals myself. And I could pause time and then try to heal myself with it. I don't know how much healing it does. I don't know how powerful it is. Lizard! Shot. Trying to clear the canon of the games, since I guess they did their own thing since the first 2 games were the ones were about. Yeah, they just took some of the designs of the monsters and then wrote a story around that without any real regard to the game itself, besides like some monster designs and like the general idea. I don't know how much of a story the game has. Kapow! Okay. Now look at the big nasty golem. It takes a lot of hits, but we take him out. We can do it. I'm gonna flare bottle it up. Okay, we're going. Decent damage, not amazing. Good enough, though. He didn't land a single hit on us. Not one blow. Amazing. Do story takes backseat raising your monster. Yeah, I know there's a story there, but it's not. It never seemed, from my recollection, to be like a real big story. It's mostly just like you raising the monster. So there's not a lot for them to hang their hat on there, so to speak. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't change out Magna Bolt. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes one heal. How many of these do I get? I only get 3 of these. No, shoot. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, shit. I thought it was far enough away to do the other one. All right. We're in bad shape. This may not go any better. It may not go any better. Games to play fast and loose kind of. Yeah. No, the monsters definitely don't talk in the game. All right. That round was rough. I had some missteps there. Took way too much damage. Let's see if I can heal right away. I may end up doing this the 3rd time. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm just going to accept it. They did so much. Just the 2 of them both attacking me, they do so much damage. I don't think unless I could get around one of them, I don't think I have the skills necessary to get past them. You probably, I don't know what's different. I'll have to look it up and see what's different. In fact, it was more in the humans, not the monsters, and plays more like typical computers. Yeah. That's how most of those kind of games go. I feel like to me it's like a lighter version of Pokemon in that regard, because Pokemon games definitely have stories, but like they usually feel really slim and they're just there to justify you wandering around beating up monsters with other monsters, and it's just like you're raising your Pokemon is like the real star of the show. Monster Farm 5. Yeah, well, they didn't call it Monster. They could have just called it Monster Rancher 5. But I think at the time it came out, it was like they wanted to jazz it up. They wanted more spicy naming on it. I'm trying to attract more players. I don't think it worked that well personally, but yeah. So we got wrecked by those ninjas, forcing their daughter to come and destroy them. However, they were mind controlled by Daos. It's not the first time we've come across someone mind controlled by Daos, who just had to die. We got attacked by somebody on a ship, so nothing new there. But based on like this dialogue, like I would have just killed them anyway. And so it's like either I kill them or the daughter kills them. I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll try this. Just because like the short range is not really, long range isn't really that helpful. I don't want Magma Bolt anymore. I didn't like Magma Bolt. I like Mecha Blade better. Or no, I will leave it at Mecha Blade, and we can change Cinder Hawk if needed, because Mecha Blade doesn't really have an elemental leaning. Before I do that, can I just enter the tournament again? I can. All right. I want my stuff, damn it. I want my prize. If I get all the way through this and the prize is like, here's an apple, I'm gonna flip out. No games, DS games, Kaiju DX Monster Rancher. Been quiet lately. Yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of, you know, more or less dead franchises. The same problem with a lot of that stuff. You know, the current upper end of the game market is very high budget. It's driven a lot of other companies out. A lot of companies, like old school game companies, found that like the new current marketplace just isn't profitable enough for them to invest a lot into putting the games out. And they've been spending years investing in other areas of business. So the best you'll get from a lot of these older companies is that they'll contract it out to somebody else to produce something, and it will be kind of cheap. I don't want to say bad, but like it won't be like a real big budget affair, which is good. We need more lower budget, mid-budget stuff. AAA titles are sinking the industry because their budgets have grown too much, and they're just not getting the payout for it. No, that's not good. That poison is not good. Am I still going to be poisoned? I'll probably still be poisoned next round. Because we got rid of that for the paralysis. If I'm still poisoned, it's going to be rough. I am still poisoned. Faster I finish them, the less damage I take. With a medicine, I don't think I have a remedy. I think I have to take medicine. We don't have like a remedy bottle. I can use the yellow cake? I wonder what the yellow cake does. No, I don't want to use it. I think I can throw it at them. I assume it blows up. Try this. But it sucks because it's a debuff. I don't know if that debuff will last through all of these battles. The poison carried over, so the debuff might too. Check Quest back here. Sports Grand Monster Rancher 1 2 in the same stream. I don't think I could fit all of those in, or at least I couldn't. Get lost, Lizard Man. And maybe that's just asking for a visit. No, yeah, you're never gonna see rebroadcast here. You're asking for so much trouble with that. If I played Monster Rancher, they would be their own stream because I would rather focus on like clearing the game out entirely. Boom! I don't know if this debuff still lasts. I don't think it does. I don't know though. It seems like it counts this all as one big fight. I don't know, we're doing pretty good with this guy. Pretty good. I haven't had to use healing items because I equipped the healing skill. Okay. Just got to make sure we use the right one for this one. Jesus! God! He deflected each and every one of those. Each and every one. All right, I need that flare bottle. Oh, this is working out. Oh no, that one didn't work out. We may not make it past this guy. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh! That sucks so bad. He stayed away for so long and then he just completely train wrecked us. Oh my god. Nightmare. Oh. Yeah, Monster Rancher was solid. Monster Rancher was solid games, but they're old generation stuff. The budgets on those were way lower. And so it was a lot easier to put that stuff out, and you could make something lower budget that was really competitive in the market. It's real hard to do that now. All right, let's see here. That heal worked really well. The paralysis was an issue. The poison was an issue. But we didn't get hit with that poison the first time through. The first like 2-3 times we fought this, that Kraken didn't poison us, and that put us in a weird position because then we had to deal with a debuff. We did really well with the rest of them. It's just that last fight, if he gets on you, it's rough. It's gotten more expensive. Experimentation spells became a rare breed. Yeah, I mean, because you gotta see like, we gotta go for a bit. All right. Gorgon just went foot mode. Yeah, he ruined us. Yeah, there's smaller companies and indie devs will experiment more on stuff, but it's tough. It's tough to take a chance. You take a chance even when it seems like a safe bet. There have been safe bets that have failed. But they just expect a return on the investment now. They expect a payout commensurate with the money they put into it. And even smaller companies feel the pressure when they try and get funding, and they're like, where's your voice acting? This has to be fully voice acted. God damn. Poison on one hit. This dude is just like RNGing me to hell here. Like I went through 2 fights where just like 1 shot or 2 shot him, and then all of a sudden it's like, nah, you know, it didn't really hit that well. Aggravating. I'm gonna be taking this damage all the way up there. Kill this guy because he's 1 shot. Otherwise, we risk taking more damage. We'll do that medicine. This fight, the Snake Man is fine. We'll do medicine now, even though it's a debuff. We got to get rid of this poison. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Didn't interrupt us. We're still the decent damage. It's still going good. Now the tree. One shot, very nice. Took all of that one. Now the golem. Basilisk, and that makes me nervous about what the final fight's gonna be. Very good, very good. No. Oh, well, it took him out anyway. It all worked out in the end. I thought we were hosed there because it didn't recognize my input properly. Heavy stone. We stole his head. All right, flare bottle straight out the gate. Come on, baby. No, get out of there. Damn it, Kless. Shoot. We're probably not going to live through this. God damn it. Those attacks where it just swallows me up, where I run into attack and instead of stopping at him and attacking, he walks into the hitbox. That's what really rips me up there. And from the other side of the screen, I can't see it. So I got 2 problems now. The one problem is having to waste resources because I get poisoned off 1 hit from the Kraken. And I could change out my equipment to avoid that, but then I risk petrification or paralyzation, which are way worse. Petrification is an instant over. I think it's just got a lot of hit points. I wonder if I could change. Well, I don't really change out. I can't use any elemental weapons because the golem will not be defeatable that way. Mecha Blade works really well against the golem. And I guess I just gotta be more careful. I was getting greedy with those mecha attacks, but that's... Some of these enemies that can just insta-counter you are rough. I can tell like it's gonna go bad once I get over there and like the first hit doesn't hit. It doesn't push him back. I go too far. Or I don't go far enough. This is one of them where I can just not go far enough. All right. We're doing good so far. No damage, no poison. It wasn't the one-shot kill. We defeated the Basilisk twice, so we should be able to beat him. We still come up better than we did last time with the checkpoints. There's something weird on my neck there. All right, round 4. Welcome back, Flash. Should be one hit kill off of this dude. Goodbye, Doc Ryan. Better luck next time. Oh, you just missed. You poor fool. Now the firewood. Snake man. Oh, those snake men. They cause me so much grief. Goodbye, kindling. Peace out. All right, Basilisk time. Or Gorgon, rather. No, Gollum. I'm getting ahead of myself. Nope. Get out of it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that blows. He did quite a bit of damage there. This is really going to put me in a rough spot. Oh, fuck. The first hit, he just blocks everything. Just blocks every single attack. Oh. I should have just stayed back, frozen time, got up there and healed or something. Are they different? Now that I finished the Ninja Quest? Most of them seem the same, but some of them are like... I just get lucky twice in a row, and now I just can't take on the dude. Do I want to change anything? I mean, Tiger Teeth is pretty good. Cinderhawk's pretty good, but it doesn't. I think Bladestorm is probably better. A better chance of actually hitting them afterwards. Although Flare Talon did pretty well. At least like move closer to them and might jump over their attacks. Let's try Flare Talon instead. That may mix it up in a bad way, but we'll find out. Because the follow-up attack with Cinderhawk also does fire damage, which is good for stuff that's weak against it, but it doesn't seem like it hits most of the time. When it does hit, it does well, but if it doesn't hit, then... I'm bound and determined to win this tourney here. Granted, I'll go through all of this and then I'll get to the final round, and it's gonna be something monstrous. Like there's an actual final fight, optional final fight, and it's gonna suck so bad. Maybe I should go get that lightsaber. Maybe that lightsaber would do it. All right. Yeah, that's not really good. It seemed like it did a lot less damage. So this might not go very well at all with the people that I'm killing with like the fire attacks, because it seemed like it was doing much less damage than before. So maybe that was just a better combo. Yeah, it's taken too many attacks. I could finish them in like 2 hits with that before. We're still doing okay. Like I don't think I'm gonna run out of tech points. That's definitely not my problem. The hit points are definitely the problem, but that does answer, like Cinderhawk definitely does more damage overall. Oh, those guys, it doesn't matter. Get out of here, Snake Man. Get out of here. We'll see how many hits the tree takes. It didn't really cause us any trouble, like, at all. The tree is one that hasn't caused us any problems. Okay, so he's still one shot. It's fine, because at least, like, the next 2 here don't care about fire. Fire is not optimal, so it doesn't matter that it does less damage. It just sucks for the first few. You can flare bottle it up. I really need to do that. The hell was that? It just decides like, nah, I won't get hit. That's what that felt like, because it stopped for a second. Oh shit. Okay, that worked out. I didn't realize how far back I was. All right, we're coming into this with more hit points. So we at least got that. If I take an attack wrong, it could go real bad here. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm going too far, didn't I? I don't know if the flare bottle's still active. Just gonna get some free hits in there. Fuck! Shit! Oh, we got it. Oh, One wrong move and that thing just tears us to pieces. Ooh. Hard my language. That was. Oof. This is what's gonna suck here is like I can use my heals on to pump myself up in the last fight, but I have no idea what's coming up here or how bad it's gonna get. He did it! 8 consecutive rounds. Congratulations, Klaus Alvain. Do you wish to try your luck in the final round? Yeah, I'll try it. Are you sure this is your last chance? Do you want to fight? Yeah. Please allow me to heal you. Oh, baby! That makes a huge difference. Oh, it's all recovered. Oh, I feel way better about this. Okay, I'm ready. You ready? Great. Crank the music. Crank it. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? All right. Let's get that flare bottle out. Take another little chug. God damn you. Mother, are you kidding me? How about you just don't do anything? Is that what I'm hearing here? That's what I think I'm hearing here. All right, I better throw all on the line here. Oh, it's got a good chance of stunning him. How do you like it, sir? Shit. How is it registering me being far enough away to do that attack? Why isn't it doing the heal? It's close range. It's not long range. Oh, unbelievable. If I wasn't I was trying to heal. If I wasn't trying to do that, it wouldn't have hit. But I don't know if the heal would have gone off anyway. It should have been doing the short range. Unless it decided that it was long range where it went back to. I think it's got quite a bit of hit points. I need to... How's the flare bottle supply is the question. Nine. Okay, we're still good. We're still okay. Oh, that was aggravating. I think he would have deflected a lot of those. If I don't attack, if I just let him bounce off of me, I may be okay. It looks like he does it 3 times, maybe 4 times. I was getting some good hits on him. I don't know what his hit points are like. I should probably maybe use a turn. Can I do it? I still have the lens thing, the spy lens. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. And if not now, then we'll get it next time. Let's stay on this. We stay in this tournament for a while. I'll be doing a lot of fighting in here because I believe you can keep going and it mixes it up every successive victory you have for it. I don't know if you have to beat them all in sequence. There's some interesting stuff you can get if you keep going through here, but my level's pretty good. I should be able to take some of these things. I don't expect to one-shot them all, but oh, I should have changed that skill out. still getting them. It's just eating up some of the checkpoints, but that's fine. It's just the longer it goes, the more chance it is that I'll get some damage on me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, our TP is lower. Enemies not canon. Oh, it's like the Phoenix 5 monsters use the form would show up in later games. Yeah, I wonder if they had notes from games that they used and then they brought them in, or if the game designers were like, "That's a good idea. We should do that." That does happen sometimes, where like they'll make like manga or an anime out of a game that has elements that haven't come up in the game because they got notes from the people working on the games. Like this is some of the stuff we have, and it's content that gets cut from the game and it comes back in a later one. Be interested to see how that lined up there. Oh, gotta be quicker than that, Snake Man. Monsters choose more than people monsters. Yeah, but they're like, it's like the Pokemon, because that's what it was going up against, was like Pokemon. So that was the big point with that, was like the monsters have their personalities, so they treat it more like that, or closer to Digimon is a probably good comparison. Kabam! Get wrecked tree. Yeah, get stun, sucker. Oh, get wrecked. If only the next one would go so well. Games weren't really that accessible from a beginning standpoint. And I mean, I don't know. A lot of games. That was just the nature of games back then. Like most games had a learning curve to them, or they were the most simple, like side-scroller and jams. All right, we're gonna use another flare bottle because I don't know if its effects stick around. Ah, fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, god damn it. It just ate me alive. Oh, that's so aggravating. That's so aggravating. Where they just like insta block like every hit and let you walk right into its mouth out of nowhere. It didn't help that I hit it with the fire attack. It did not help that at all. The one thing I'll say, it's taking more hits to kill stuff with that fire attack, but I'm not taking any hits in return. So we'll switch back to Cinderhawk and see how that does. The Gorgon is rough. He's got some unpredictable, well, I shouldn't even say unpredictable. It's just like once you go into attack, you realize real quick if you're gonna hit it or if you're just gonna get swallowed up. And by the time it's clear what's gonna happen, you can't react. At least I don't know how to react to that. He doesn't move side to side very quickly, so when the stuff gets close like that, there's nowhere for me to go. It's rough. It's rough. I'm not interested in the Gorgon at all. I want the Wyvern. I'm interested in challenging myself on the Wyvern. The Gorgon is now just an obstacle to that. A painful, irritating obstacle. Also, I wish it would stop with all of this and just let me get to the fight. This is aggravating. He's like, come on, speed it up. That first guy, it's such a fake out to put that guy first, put a bugbear first, the weakest of enemies, and then it's like, how about this guy? All right, so that's better. That one can go real bad because sometimes when you land, he just pokes you and you get poisoned. So we're doing good on that so far. The rest of these can't hit us, but they don't do a ton of damage or have that much of an impact. This one sucks if they do the drain because you're just losing. What's up with the shadow that just refused the foul? But you end up losing tech points when it drains, but again, like, that's never been an issue. I've never run out of tech points in this. It's the hit points that are the problem. So at least it's not draining that. This in the tree, pretty straightforward. I am gonna have to buy more flitter bottles after this. I'm gonna completely burn through them all. He like started to run and was like, oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Like skipped forward a little bit, like maybe I can make it. Nah. He hesitated and thus was destroyed. Boom! Okay, pop a flare bottle, make it go quicker. We don't want to get too far back because that gives some time to set up an attack like that. Perfect. He threw some fists at us. Couldn't stop us. Couldn't stop it. Now it's time for the aggravating Gorgon. Oh, I only got one left. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. I saw it. Oh, fuck. Get out of there. Gonna have to do it and hope for the best. Oh my god. He just straight up ran right into the teeth. Oh, well, that's it. Oh, that's aggravating. That's so aggravating. The mech attack works so well against the golem. The flame attacks work so well. I really need something that crashes down, but the Phoenix is the only thing I've got for that right now. Is there anything else I can swap? The problem with this is that he runs into them. I think this is the same thing. He runs into them and does a blade storm, which a lot of times doesn't hurt them that much. Second blade, like, he runs out but does a pretty good job. I mean, I could just lightning bolt. We could try lightning bolt over Cinderhawk and see what's the weaknesses. Does this thing have any elemental weaknesses? I think it's just a monster, man. Gorgon. What is this? Water? Do I have any water attacks? I don't think I have any water attacks. It says water hurts it. I don't have anything that does water stuff. What is T on this list? Thunder? Thunder! Okay, well, yeah, that doesn't help me that much. I need something that really slays the Gorgon. I need something that, like, holds it in place. I used a lot of those hourglasses too. I wonder how many. I wonder if I can go buy those. Cyan Bolt, but I don't know. The Cyan Bolt, I don't think does a ton of damage versus just a bunch of stabs. I don't think any of these are, like, great. And Storm Fury Slash. It gets fire. Yeah, I think we're good as we're gonna get on those. Let's go to town and stop up on stuff. Oh, can I buy the hourglass? I'm not sure if I can or not. I may have been using some, like, oh, these are some rare items. I don't think they are, though. I think I can upgrade those with this guy's just got medicine. He's got my flare bottles. Do. Where is the shop? Do you sell the hourglass? There's not anywhere to sell the hourglass. Let me look it up. If it's not here somewhere, if this is just like, oh, you find them in chests, then I'm kind of in trouble. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, these are just all found in chests. Here, I'm just using them like nothing. Okay, well, that's it for that. I cannot buy those. Those are, you just find them in like a dozen chests. Yeah, I've been sitting on them forever. I don't know what else I got. I don't think there's anything else I really have. Do. Oh, this is telling me to use techniques that I do not have. Where do I get these techniques? Maybe I just need to go do other stuff. I feel like it's doable. I feel like it's doable. I'm going to give it one more chance, one more shot tonight. And if I can't get it tonight, then next time we will just continue on with story quests and checking out other areas. Because I probably have other techniques to learn that may do better. Because I'm likely to get stuff from those, I assume. Or I'll meet some more people out there that will sell me books. Maybe I'll go back and grab that lightsaber and see if that does any damage. Problem is, like, I can't take, like, the things, it seemed like it, if I read it right, the Gorgon has a water weakness, which is great. I don't have any water attacks. I could use a water-aligned sword, but then I'm pretty sure that wouldn't harm the golem at all. I don't think I have a water weapon either. I tried getting like more strategic with the waiting out attacks on the Gorgon, but it just wasn't panning out. I can survive like once, twice, maybe. Just with the web fingers. Yeah. What I need to do is get my urine filtration system in place. And that's how I'll get the water I need to defeat the Gorgon, by cleaning my own urine. You piece of crap. Got too close. Suit and Doom. Yeah, the still suit. So I just need to go to the desert to see who will sell me a still suit, and then I can spray water all over him. Water, quote unquote. Very good, very good. It's so funny to me, like when the Snake Man runs up, like he's gonna interrupt me, and then just gives up. He gets halfway there, it's just like, whatever. I can't do it. Boom! Give me that apple. Delicious apple. Flare bottle on this dude. And mecha blade. I saw him block and it was like he's winding up. He's winding up for a punch. He just couldn't pull it off, which is great.
Smoked ya!
This thing is so nasty. God! It just put me right inside. No. Shoot. God damn it. It put me right inside there, and I did not intend to do that. It just did not register my up press. No. Once again. Oh, I give up. I'll come back to this. That's so irritating. It just like dead stops the attacks. But yeah, that's what was happening with the golem before, where it just dead stopped every attack until I got a couple levels and a much better weapon, and then I'm able to damage it. This thing's like, it takes damage, but sometimes it just like flat completely blocks the attack and gets in my space, and there's no escape for me. And then once it has me in there, it's just like combos me out. That's raw. It's fine. I'll come back. I want the stuff. That they give me. If I say no, I'll probably just get the rewards. I could have just said no instead of battling the wyvern, but now like I can't even consistently get a fight on get a win on that against Mr. Basilisk. All right, let's get out of here and save. Oh, that's rough. That's painful. Yeah, that thing does way too much damage. That's nasty. All right. Oh boy. All right. Well, that was rough. We found some cool equipment. We got some good weapons. Oh, you know what? We can before we go, we can try to go back to we'll at least fly over there, because I don't think we can get in. I don't think we can just get in it. Get in the forest. As much as I would love to just be there, I'm fairly certain we'll have to do the walking again. Nope. Yeah, it sucks that we can't just teleport there. Unless I just don't know how to do it. I just want to save here, because we're going to talk to Suzu and see what they have to say, and see if they have anything or more to offer us. And I don't know, we'll start checking out towers. We'll start checking out other equipment. Not equipment. Check out the towers and where we got the sorcerers and stuff like that. Suzu's on the path to the true Kinochi now. Yeah, that's brutal, having to murder your parents. Like, even if Deos had Deos, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Even if he has legit motivations for what he's doing, it's pretty evil. Like, he's ruining a lot of lives here, and I don't know that he is trying to communicate. He may be. Maybe he's sent them a letter like, hey, quit building that cannon or I'll flatten your country. Also, check out Kless's level. Nice. Anyway, that'll do it for Tales of Phantasia tonight, but don't go anywhere, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Smith, the ninja from Ninja Assassin. I like that movie. My one beef with that movie is the oh, I landed right on that, man. The CG blood was rather aggravating. Oh my god. I did not see that coming. That was one of the first movies I saw that was like heavily employing CG blood. And I just thought, like, man, that doesn't look good. These guys, can I get this? That's just points. Oh! Watch yourself. I thought that music box would take some of them out. Get one of them. Come on down. Oh my god, look at that giant gemstone, baby. That's how you bubble them bobbles. Oh, they're all coming for me. Yikes. Oh, I got some laser blade dudes. It's not too bad. Let me bounce in a lot. There's not much for me to work with here. All right. Well, we got a nice big gemstone, so at least I can end on a high note. Yeah, I probably need some more text or something. I don't know what to do in Tales of Phantasia, but I made it through all the way to the end twice. 3 times if you count me doing it over. Couldn't take on the ninjas. Probably need some new skills. We'll find out next time when we return to Tales of Phantasia on Tuesday, if all goes well. Otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday for the Sunday grind. Next week, we're going to be starting Alone in the Dark Inferno, which is the 2008 Alone in the Dark. Inferno is a slightly retooled version released for the PS3. It was also released on the Xbox 360 and PC. Also on the PS2 and I think the Wii, but those are completely different games. I don't know what the deal is with those. It's a similar thing that happened with Star Wars Force Unleashed. God, I couldn't remember the name. I just played it. The Force Unleashed has like different versions and consoles that have tons of weird differences. But anyway, we're playing the Inferno version of Alone in the Dark 2008 on the PlayStation 3. We'll be starting that on Monday. And then Tuesday and Thursday, once again, we'll have Tales of Phantasia. We're going to be double up on those for a little while more. I don't know if we'll double up on those all the way to the end, but it may be. And then Wednesday, it's a toss-up. I got a handful of games that I'm ratting around my head. We'll play something else. I'm not going to do another Blender stream next week. We're going to come back and do some more gaming. And we'll see where things lay from there. But expect the schedule as usual. Sunday night or Monday early in the day. But generally speaking, my plan is Monday through Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, and then with a Sunday stream at 5 p.m. Eastern. Piece 2 has a Gungan bounty hunter named Cleve Mandalorian on a giant beast droid as boss fights. It's so weird. It's so weird. Maybe I'll go back and see if I can find copies of different versions of that and play that sometime. Because I'm curious, and I enjoyed the game and thought it was fun. And I'm not opposed to playing through stuff again. I know one of the versions had stuff. I played it on PC too, which is its own animal too. I think some stuff would have been different if I played that on the PS3 or the 360. But we'll see. We'll see. But that's for the future. I'm sure my nephew would enjoy that. He loves it when I play Star Wars games, but I know he really wants me to play the newer ones, so we'll see. Anyway, that'll do it for me this evening. I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, as always. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, take care, have a fantastic night, and so long, bye-bye.